Hello, 'tis I. 'Tis me, 'tis Bree. I'm here now. Thank you guys for being so patient with me. If you think I look like shit, shut your mouth. My hair is up today. I just did not have...
Queen is never late. Everyone else is simply early.
Truer words never spoken. Yes, our queen of Genovia. Hi, y'all. I'm sorry that I took so long. I was having... Listen, I commanded that Chef Spicy Nun cook me a homemade meal. And by commanded, I mean he offered so generously to cook me a homemade meal, and it was delicious, but I wanted more time to enjoy it, so that is why I'm late. And if you think I look like shit because I have my hair pulled up, deal with it, because I did not want to do my hair today. I had exactly 0 patience for my hair. It needs to be re-dyed because my roots are all kinds of different colors. But yeah, I'm here now. And I'm ready to do some Final Fantasy XIV shenanigans. I have the spreadsheet all pulled up. Like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to tackle some, I think some side story stuff that I like. Not Hildebrand. I'm waiting a little bit on Hildebrand. Teasing myself, if you will, with the Hildebrand stuff. But, I did see a little thing open up for Tataru as like a little side story, and also I'm calling it now. I'm doing Boja. I simply cannot resist it any longer. I clearly need to know my roots being a part of the Blades. I moved servers to join the Blades, so like I gotta learn the history, okay? It's a Boja day, or whatever it is. The children yearn for the Bojan front. This is true. And also, it feels fitting because I know poor Kibbs was having some trouble, and I know that she has literally been I would say chomping at the bit, but like I feel like it's more feral than that. Boja gives you PTSD. Grinded harder than most. Okay. Well, I don't mean to trigger the PTSD, but if you would like to hang out, I would enjoy your presence. But if you don't, because of the PTSD, I would also understand. But yeah, I think the children yearn for the Bojan front. I know, not serious PTSD. I knew you were kidding, but I mean, even still, I understand like not wanting to go back into the grind, because. You know, I don't like grinding in games, which is one of the reasons why I never thought I would play an MMO, and yet here I am. Avoid it. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god, speaking of the grind, I got to level 100 of Palace of the Dead with my Sprout friends. And we were in the battle. We were fighting the level 100 boss. And we were so close. Like, it was one of those situations where like the health bars were so close. Like, who's it gonna be first? Him or me? And then we lost our healer. And then the other one, we did 2 tanks and a healer. That's how we went in. We lost the healer, and then the other tank went down, so it was all on me. And I was doing it, but I simply could not damage fast enough, because if you have been to level 100, he sends out mobs at you, and I was overwhelmed. I really was overpowered by the gang of zombies that he just fucking flings upon you. Zombies be upon you, you know? Anyway, I had to stop. I was like, you know what? I think it's time for me to take a break on Palace of the Dead. If I go back in there, I'm gonna have a conniption in real life. And that's not, this is a game that we play for fun, to enjoy ourselves, to escape from reality, because reality is already, you know, gestures vaguely. So yeah, I understand the grind. I mean, I do, but I do. Well, okay, also the anima weapons. I did understand that grind. Thank you guys for saving me from that, by the way. Okay, sorry if I'm a little all over the place. I have had a glass or 2 of wine already, so forgive me there. Happy Friday. Cheers, my dears. I'm gonna go ahead and get the warnings in chat. Don't like grinding at least in my head. Judge, thank you for the resub! 35 months.
Yay, I've officially been here too long.
Judge. That's 1 month away from legitimately 3 years. How fucking crazy is that? That's crazy! I'm glad you're here. Man, this game makes this. Okay. Maybe I'm just excited. I'm happy. I'm having a good time already, and it's only a couple minutes into stream. When you do like in Final Fantasy X side quests are annoying and time consuming, but hey, you did them. Man, everything I hear about Final Fantasy X is so like, it's like legendary. Like it's really like, legends say that there's a game called Final Fantasy X. Like it changes like depending on who you tell it. Like, oh, it was the worst of times, or some people are like, it was the best thing that ever happened to me. It shaped my childhood and my entire being. So, you know, I've never touched Final Fantasy X, so I'm very, very curious. See, case in point. Sasha says Final Fantasy X is overrated beyond all belief because it was the first modern thing. Okay, so we've got another Final Fantasy X hater. Okay, and I have other people that are like, it's one of the best Final Fantasy games ever created, and I will not. You hate the game. Okay, that's a valid feeling. That's a valid feeling. Final Fantasy X just hit a lot of people at a critical point in their young adult life. That's also fair. It's overrated as fuck, just like Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, but 7 is like, revolutionary for the time is like a really good, that's how I feel like a lot of people approach Ocarina of Time, because they're like, revolutionary for the time, but it's hard to put it, I don't know. It feels very disingenuous to take it out of the context in which it was made. So it's Final Fantasy 10 and 13 are basically the same game. 10 was a very well made game for 2001. Felt annoying and simple 10ish years later. You know, when people say it's like annoyingly simple, or well, actually, a lot of people will say things are annoying. And what that means is they put a little more emphasis on I don't know if this is necessarily the case, because I haven't played 10 or 13, but I feel like when people say that stuff is annoying, it usually means that they put a lot more emphasis on maybe less technical aspects of stuff. So like, obviously they're not necessarily going for like the latest and greatest graphics, or they just very well might not be the latest and greatest graphics. Or even gameplay is a little wonky, but the reason why is because it's justified in the story. Like there's a story reason for why shit is wonky, or they just put more emphasis on like character crafting, world crafting, like narrative crafting type situation. Video game cutscenes have yet to get better than Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, see that kind of communicates to me that it's a story situation, and that's why I feel like even though everybody says that stuff is like annoying, I'm probably gonna end up loving them. Like, I don't know, I really think about like the whole walking simulator discourse, and I feel like there was a lot of people that griped about, oh, it's too simple. Like, all you do is walk around. It's basically not even a game. Like, that kind of situation. But, like, a lot of walking simulators are, like, can be some fucking... What Remains of Edith Finch? Like, that is, like, lauded as one of the... Lauded? Whatever. That's, like, held up as one of the most, like, amazing, not only indie games, but story-driven games. And like, that's the kind of shit but that's also a walking simulator. So I feel like it's kind of a similar situation. I don't know, that's my prediction. I'm definitely gonna play them all. I need to get back to my actual, like, going through the mainline stuff, but I will be interrupted shortly because No Sleep for Kaname Date drops in a few days. So that's... Anywho. Except Dirge. Dirge can eat shit. Yeah, you know what? Much like the Zelda CDI games, how everybody's in agreement, like, we don't talk about those. I feel like Dirge is one of those Final Fantasy ones, like, we don't talk about Dirge. We don't need to talk about Dirge. Dirge is an outlier and therefore should not be counted. Doesn't. It should not hold any kind of value in the statistics. Anyway, I'm yapping. Y'all already got me off on a fucking tangent. I'm gonna have to put the fucking warnings in chat again. Here you go. In case you need them, Final Fantasy XIV does contain visual and audio depictions of blood and gore, falling and suicide, and other kinds of death, self-harm, parental death, child abuse and death, animal death, including dragons, sexual assault, incest, sexual content, gun violence, plane crashes, PTSD, stalking, gaslighting, addiction, drugs and alcohol, torture, cannibalism, amputation, suffocation, bone breaking, misgendering, hate speech, bug snakes, spiders, clowns, ghost possession, jump scares, hospitals, claustrophobic scenes, shaky cam, flashing lights and images, heavy emotions, and misophonia or noise warning for baby crying and crafting sounds. I feel like that might be the fastest time that I have ever read that. I went all medicine commercial on that. Dirge apologist. You know what? Casey, chase your bliss. Also, Casey, I'm glad you're here. But again, yeah, chase your bliss. I haven't played Dirge. But you know, I don't have an opinion on Dirge is what I'm really saying because I haven't played it, but that's what I've heard from people. And a partridge in a pear tree, exactly, Juice. A partridge in a pear tree. 6.1 Ultimog challenge. I mean, I will say I cannot do my Ultimog challenge because it is still that level 90 raid. By the way, I hate it for him a little bit, but it's also making me giggle. One of my Sprout friends, they're so upset. They're like, I can't do these. Yoshi P, how dare you? I want my Mog tomes. And I'm like, that was me. That was me. I totally get it. It's still me sometimes because I actually was able to do my what was it, the weekly one, because it was a near raid, and I've done the near raids and I've been doing the near raids a lot more often. Okay, enough yapping from me because I'm already late on stream and stuff. I'm gonna mute this music even though it is fire. We're gonna get on over into literally. Yoshi P sells and giving Bunny Boys hats. He's whack. I think they're fixing that really soon though. But that is true. That is like one of the, I mean, I complain about being a bunny. I feel really bad. I'm not trying to be mean when I complain about being a bunny. I just miss being a cat so much. I really do. I miss my emotes, but also I miss my hats. I can't wear any of my hats. I can wear my hair pieces, which I guess is what I wore more often because I'm not usually a fan of the cat ear, whatever. Anyway, it just... How many days left? I don't even... I should read. I'm a bunny. I'm a bunny now. I'm a bunny now. For now. Because it was for charity. I said for charity, I would be a bunny. So this is Bunarina. Bunarina Carrot Seeker is what we said. 17 days until 7.3. That's crazy. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh wait, hold on. The next patch. Does that mean that the PvP stuff ends? Because I need to get on that. I haven't gotten them out yet. I'm so close. I just need to go back. You know what I should... Ah, crap! Okay, I need to start folding in Frontline, even though I fucking hate Frontline. Okay, fine. It's fine. Rival Wings. Oh, Jesus. I actually still have never played Rival Wings. Not what. And I even got it in my Chloe book, so... It's probably gonna be so bad. Frontline can eat shit, truly. Hello, Shockwave. How are you? Guaranteed, like, I know. And see, like, I actually forgot that Frontline gives you. I can speak. I forgot that Frontline also gave you PvP stuff until my other friend mentioned it, and I was like, oh shit. Wait, I've been grinding Crystalline Conflict for nothing then. I mean, not for nothing. I do like Crystalline Conflict, but I'd have to travel to Primal. Yeah, I mean, that's possible. It's a possibility. I just haven't done it yet because I've been. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. I teleported to Rulger's Reach, but can you guys like give me? Hold on. I need to. Eating shrimp. Ooh, I had shrimp tonight. Hold on. Where is it? Oh fuck! How do you get to your island? Hold on. I have not checked my island in 2 days, so y'all are gonna be subjected to me feeding my animals real quick. Sorry about it. It's what it's. You guys can make fun of my shitty island, because I know you guys have, probably have, like, maxed out everything. But I need to go check, I need to go check everything. I didn't check yesterday. Or the day before. I'm a Vieira Ragnarok. It was for charity. I have like half a month left. Half a month and then I can return to true Katarina form. I have my little wind-up Tifa and wind-up Cloud running around here. Oh dear, okay. What we got? Ooh, 1,000, hell yeah. What's we got? Are they back? Give me my shit. Oh, is that it? Oh, I got an achievement. Holy crap. Can I... Oh, I can send stuff out? Yeah, go again. Go... Again? Yeah, max. Hopefully I won't regret these decisions later. Basically abandoned, only got to level 7, you forget. Cause I get on and I'm like, okay, do this, do these little tasks. Oh, I'm done. I guess I'm a little tired. I guess I'll get off. And then I'm like, fuck, I didn't check my island. Did they expand? Yay. I completed my pasture expansion. I mean, I know that they still, because I've missed days of food and they still produce stuff, but I want to feed them stuff. I want to give them food. Because I like my animals. I haven't named them yet. Ooh. Ooh, I can give them tools and they can help me out. Interesting. Oh, also I have a bunch of minions. I did not know that they put a limit on how many minions you could release into your island, and so I have to rethink. But anyway, I've got my little lamb, and I've got my gold back, which I was surprised that I could catch. My doe. Akpalu of Pear. I did have to release my plain Akpalu because I didn't have room before I expanded. I have a Chocobo now, and I have a black Chocobo, which I got the same day, and I was surprised that I could get both. A little squirrel. I get all kinds of animals. Makes them rough to sit. Don't tell me that. That's gonna make me sad. I have a Glyptodon because it seemed like a shiny, sort of. I don't know. A little lemur. And I have a big ol' Auroch. He's a big chunky boy. Okay, now I'm gonna feed everybody. What am I gonna feed them though? I should give them, ooh, I should give them that premium shit since I haven't been here in a few days. I want to make them happy. I love the little lambs. They're so fucking cute. I want to make them happy. Eat your food, eat your food. I've got my bathhouse over here so I can overlook the beautiful cliffside while chilling in my hot tub. As I would love to do in real life. Let's be real. Sasha, have you ever played Stardew Valley? Or have you ever been a fan of Animal Crossing? Water my crops too. You've not. Okay, well, you may have zero interest in those genres and you may have zero interest in this particular piece, but like that's the thing. Like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing seem like cozy games, but it's a lot of, oh my gosh, Dandy, let me tell you something about Stardew Valley. First of all, I was one of the buyers of the first edition Stardew Valley encyclopedia from Vangamer. So I have a first edition. Actually, I think it was second edition because I was almost wait, no, I think it was the first edition. One of the first-ish editions. Okay. One day, I played Stardew Valley. I'm not even kidding. I got so locked. This was also, by the way, just preface this. This was before I was diagnosed with ADHD and like unmedicated, totally unmedicated. I hyperfixated so hard on Stardew Valley that I played for 17 hours straight, and I subsisted on nothing else but like a PBJ sandwich and pickles. That's all I ate for just the whole day, and all I did was from dawn to dusk. Dusk to dawn, I played Stardew Valley. And you know what's funny too is my Steam hours on Stardew Valley are actually wrong because it didn't count because the cloud was not connected for some reason. Anyway, I played an exorbitant amount of Stardew Valley, and I have like multiple. I played it on the Switch as well, and then it's bad. It's really bad. PBG, peanut butter and gums. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I love Stardew Valley, and also I love talking about Stardew. I love talking about Stardew Valley. Don't judge me. My first husband. Actually, no, judge me a little bit. My first husband was Shane. And if you know, you know. I was going through some things. Okay? I was definitely going through something. Anyway, now my husband is Sebastian. The correct choice. Let's be real. But yeah, my first husband was Shane. I did not know about the blue chickens. That was way after the fact I learned about the blue chickens. I literally just dated Shane because I was like, oh, he's hurting. I need to fix it. I was going through some stuff, okay? I was young and dumb and 19. We don't need to go there. We don't need It was bad. It was real bad. Anyway. I have actually romanced everybody, but I will only ever marry Sebastian. I did do the thing where you have like the lucky rabbit's foot in your pocket and you date everybody. I wanted to date all the girls and I wanted to see what the deal was. If I had to pick a girl though, Robin, let's be real. And she's married. She's not even an option, which is so fucked up. But if I had to, okay, this might get me canceled. Haley, actually. If I had to pick a single girl, like one you could actually, Haley, the blonde one, the one that's mean to you. Is that bad? She's really cute. She's a photographer. Okay, she's great. You have to.
Everything all right back there?
No, I'm getting roasted, Drake. Not everything's bad. Daughter, married and divorced almost everyone. She goes and wipes their memories. I could never. This is like the people pleaser in me. I clearly care too much about what people think. I can't ever like hurt. I can't hurt people like that. Anyway, it's fine. All this to say, this started because Sasha, there's a lot more to that game than you ever think, and there's like relationship management. There's so this is actually par for the course. I told my friend too, who kind of stopped playing 14 for a little bit because she's moved on. She's very much into just different kinds of games. There's fishing. I did catch all of the legendary fish on one of my files, so that's that. But she totally Brag. Anyway, I told my friend who stopped playing Final Fantasy 14 for a little bit, but just does love games like Stardew Valley. I was like, oh, did you know that like once you save the world, you get on the island? She was like, what do you do on the island? I was like, oh, you just raise crops and animals and stuff. It's basically like Stardew Valley, but in Final Fantasy 14. She's like, what? And I was like, well, I guess you better start getting back to that MSQ, baby girl. Oh, what is this? What'd this be? Help wanted for girls only. I need octopus. You know what it's for. She knows what it's for. We know. We all know, girl. Those sea cucumbers. I know why. I know why. Also, I just don't think Alex. I just don't think Alex is. I think Alex and Haley get pushed together. They're a lavender couple. Let's be so fucking for real. I think they're a lavender couple. I digress. My crops are growing. I need to water my crops, and also I can expand again. How's this going? Can I? No, I have to water them. They're not quite ready. Look at all my little minions running around my garden. They're so cute. I have like a bunch of different mandragora that are just like speaking their gibberish. I'm sorry, I know I derailed already. I will get back to Boja in a second. I needed to check my island before I forgot, and I know I would forget if I tried to do it after stream. I won't make you guys watch me like actually gather stuff. That's the real grindy bit. You know what? All of these are gonna be potatoes because I said so. Oh my god, there's like twice as many plots over here. Yes, I did, because it said like, it said if it rains, it counts as like a certain level or a couple levels of like moisture. You know what? I lied. I'm gonna make the other side of this parsnips. Which is nice. Which is nice that when it rains. It was actually raining. I don't know if it's still raining. It probably is. I was actually talking about that in real life, where I was like, oh, thank God, I don't have to water my plants because it's already raining outside. My basil plant and my mint plant are doing a-okay. My I can't tell if my rosemary plant is growing. It seems like, I mean, it's not dead, it's green. I just can't tell if it's actually like, I don't know if it's getting enough sun. Tell you what, the bugs love my basil plant though. They've been eating the hell out of it, which makes me really upset. Okay, enough of that. Yay. I'll go back to, where was I going? Ralgers. I feel better now that I have checked my island. Thank you guys for letting me do that. Do I enjoy committing war crimes? Not usually. But I have, I guess, technically committed a lot of virtual war crimes in video games. I also got, wait, hold on. Wait, is it? Oh, I don't have it on this outfit, but I also got the coffee cup earring. I wanted to go from top down, so I have to go back to the Mog Tome grinding. But I did get the little the little minion, the cat minion, and then I got the coffee mug. I had some left over from the coffee mug, so that's why I got the cat. All right, the Boja incident. I'm finally learning about the Boja incident. The Ironworks engineer is confused as to why you're still here and not at the Domon Enclave. I don't know what voice I gave her, so I'm just gonna give her a cool girl voice because she looks like a cool girl. The chief said he'd be meeting you at the Domon Enclave, didn't he? Well, best not keep him waiting. Best not keep him waiting. Domon Enclave, not the other place. thinking like the resistance camp. That's not the same place.
No.
I know, Gibbs. I know. You're very excited. Oh, well, I have a chance because I haven't checked my retainers. I have any ventures to send them, but give me some money. I'm poor. Help me, I'm poor. Oh yeah, please take these off my hands. Thank you. Damn, none of y'all have any money? Y'all need to be out there selling, damn it. All right. So I'm playing Reaper today, so I'll switch to monk like soonish. Oh, there he is. I see your message, Drake. Yes, everything is all right back there.
Master Garlon, yes, I've seen him restlessly pacing about the Enclave. If you wait here, I'm sure he'll come by before long.
Sorry, I'm giving him the generic voice. Hi, Sid. It's a good-looking enclave. It's hard to believe this place was, until recently, occupied by the Guardians. Doma has a long way to go before it regains its former glory, but they're off to a good start. Yeah, thanks to my efforts in the Enclave, actually. So I've heard. If the Bojans wish to follow the Dermon's lead, I plan to do what I can to help them. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Hian and agreed to divert part of the Ironworks resources to assist in Toma's reconstruction. The offer seemed to have taken him by surprise, but I assured him that in addition to the Ironworks' commitment to freedom through technology, I have my own reasons to reverse the destruction wrought by the Empire. While it's true that I eventually defected, I played no small part in the development of magitech now used by their military. Sometimes it's the threads you can't see that have the strongest ties. Would that I could cut them. How did Lord Hian take your response? Our talks were focused mainly on the reconstruction, as we thought it best to wait for your arrival to discuss how I might help the Bojans. If I could have made my father see reason, there would have been no Boja incident. But I was powerless to stop him. Yes, you're right. There's a time for wallowing in self-pity and a time for action. I plan to do whatever I can for the Bojan resistance, but they're up against the 4th Legion. If they're to stand a chance, their allies here in the east won't be enough. They're going to need all the help they can muster. I'm not entirely sure what part I'll have to play in all this, and I doubt anything I do now will be enough to atone for my past mistakes. But if it means throwing a spanner in the Empire's works, then count me in. A spanner. Who fucking calls it a spanner? It's a wrench. Just say wrench. He's such an engineer. Alright, I'm back here. I'm back on the beach. Upon speaking, several cutscenes will play in a sequence. Okay. It is recommended that you set aside some— oh shit, these are probably not going to be voiced. Hold on, let me hydrate. Hi Drake, I see random encounter. What a title.
Your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
Thank you, Lucy. I will fix my posture. I definitely need to. Okay, Drake. I don't know if I told you this story, but I have to because I need you to know that you are in fact a random encounter. We told this story at the D&D game on Wednesday because it was so funny. When I was bringing my Sprout friends over to like see my room, they were like, "And who's this guy?" And I was like, "Oh, this little statuette thing." They're like, "Oh, you'll find out who this will." Because I thought they were looking at something in my room. They're like, "No, Bree, there's a man in your room." And it's because you had popped in at the door. And so now we have like a little inside joke where it's like, Bree, there's a man in your room. So you are kind of like a random encounter. He just appears. Exactly. Bree, there's a literal man in your room. All right. Cutscenes. I'm right behind you. Yes. So sneaky. The act, like the ninja in principle. All right, I will speak with Makoto. Deep breath, everybody. Let's see if I remember the voices. I don't. I already forgot what voices I gave these characters, except for Sid, because I've done his so many times. I don't want to do the same voice for all the Rothgars though. It feels oh bad. Oh bad. Okay. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Lucy. Wow, they're having a very animated conversation. I can't see any dialogue though. Did I like accidentally press the button? Oh. This is what my vision showed me.
If you're ready, I would begin our exploration. Think back to your time at Boja Citadel. You needn't focus on a specific memory if that helps.
All right, just promise me you'll be careful in there. All right, we're going into his memories, I guess. I have a crystal situation. Okay, we swimming. Sounds like I'm going underwater.
There's a myth.
Final Fantasy 14 pre-coded. Let's go into Sid's Den. Oh, Jesus. This is Boja Citadel, all right. At least I think it was. Everything's so distorted that it's tested before.
Your recollection of this place appears...
Ah, fuck it! I can't read that fast! Well, I'd rather not stand around laboring over details. Let's look for the transmission in the transmission tower in the Principia. Anything of import will be stored there. I am... Did you see that? A military base appeared out of thin air. Out of my mind, I suppose.
Did it appear because he mentioned the Principia, I wonder?
What in the world? The road just ends.
The consequence of your incomplete memories. You have to think back, Sid. Where did this road lead?
Oh my god. Ooh, the perspective on it. I also kind of like when the environments are like this because it's very, like, it reminds me of Dishonored. Bagpipes are underutilized. Oh, no, hold on, Juice. No. Bagpipes were definitely used. They got their fill of bagpipes in Heavensward. Every song in Heavensward just about has fucking bagpipes. Don't worry. The bagpipes got their time to shine. They're utilized to probably, they're enough. It's enough. I don't want to say too much, maybe bordering on too much, but definitely enough. This all seems so absurd. Recalling the Citadel shouldn't be so difficult. Do you remember where the Imperial troops were heading? Not specifically, no. They were on edge. Something to do with the Academy's research. Recalling this all seems so absurd. Recalling the Citadel shouldn't be so difficult. Try recalling the cityscape. I remember the blue of the cobblestone streets. If not for the occasional military installation, I would have overlooked it. Oh my god. It would have looked like any other city. Wait, I remember. He remembers. And suddenly...
You've done it, Sid. The road is returned.
Ooh. We should be able to reach the Principia if we keep heading north. Make your way to the transmission tower. Cappadocia is really pretty. Or this whatever city we're in. Damn it! All the roads cut off again. Come on, Sid, you have to remember. Sorry, Katerina. Try as I might, my mind is drawing a blank. Maybe there's something around here that might jog my memory. This Magitech here? I'm searching. Can I go in the buildings? No, I didn't think so. Oh. Battle-worn arms. You find a pile of well-worn blades and shields, though not of Imperial design.
Save for these weapons is not to be found here.
Unless... Should I go up further this way? No. Oh. Oh, the armor... Literally what I pointed out the first time. You find the smoldering remains of Magitech armor, no doubt left after a fierce battle. Weapons and Magitech armor. Right, the fighting had already started and I was...
Come on, Sid, let's press onward.
It's coming back to him. Oh.
The tension in the air is palpable.
Oh. Some Imperials. Ah, right, the soldiers were on high alert that day. The Bosian resistance had infiltrated the Citadel to stop the Academy's experiments. Oh. 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 Do you suppose it's possible we can tamper with this memory?
Curious question. Would I believe worth investigating, shall we?
Oh, okay. We're just allowed to do that then. We did it? Question mark? Oh. Oh dear. I see.
Memory appears to be mending itself. Interesting.
Altering memories is easier said than done, it seems. Well, let's do it. The Imperials suck. I just want to say that. I mean, we kind of knew that, but... I don't like it. Here we are, the Principia. Inside is the transmission tower. Oh. Zoop. Uh-oh. What in the seven hells are these?
Could they be a manifestation of your subconscious? If so, they likely seem to suppress your memories of the Citadel. Meaning they intend to purge us from your mind. We cannot let them.
The antibodies. Ooh. Grody. Ooh! Holy crap! So into it. We have to hold on, lest they succeed in erasing us from Sid's mind. I feel like Sid is not going to be in a good place after we're done here. I feel like I'm about to kind of fuck him up. Oh, cool. There's like also other stuff happening. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, I'm gonna walk this way. Good gravy. We good? Are we good, fam?
Curious that we could defeat these but not the soldiers earlier. Perhaps, because they are not truly part of the memory.
We can worry about that later. Come on, we're nearly to the tower. Yeah, we're on research tonight because I don't want. I'm like a little worried about getting to be level 100 before I even start Dawn Trail. Like, oops. I'm not gonna have anywhere to go. I'm like pretty high level on other stuff.
To all of my children, in whom life flows up and down. To all of my children.
We really doing answers right now? They fixed Chloe book. They fixed Chloe book. You being level 100 won't change it. I mean, oh god. I need to focus. Sid, are we sure I'm not suffering from some sudden onset of psychosis? Okay, so here's the thing. Like, this is what I'm like 97 paladin. I'm 94 or above on everything. And I'm like, Dawn Trail, I'm supposed to be, I don't know. I feel like I leveled too fast. Is that, that's kind of weird, right? Also, I don't know if they fixed it because I'm still getting like level 1 through 49. I'm worrying about non-issues. Yes. I'm not gonna get to pick up any extra XP though. That's the thing. What do I do once I'm like leveled up? I mean, like activities, obviously, but like I'm not gonna get any XP. You keep going and you play the game. Yeah. I just like, it feels, the real game starts. Fishing fantasy, is that it? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm distracted. I mean, that's what I've been doing though. I switch jobs and I do my dailies. But whatever. I'm doing Reapers tonight, I guess. I'll switch back to Monk in a second. I didn't mean to hit stun, I meant to hit True North. Ooh, let's not do a Giga Flare. No, let's not do that. We don't need to be doing that. Oh, ow. Okay. Well, fuck you, Bob. Whee! Haha! Great. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread cat. Or I guess Bun. Damn it. I can't even. Oh no. Oh, that's rude as hell. Come on now. Bruh! Dude, can you chill for like 2 minutes? Oh, 2 minutes. 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 2 min Thank you. I feel better now.
Perhaps now your subconscious will be more forthcoming with the truth of this memory.
I'm still in like Reaper form. I guess it'll wear off.
Sid, do you recall this happening?
Ooh. Whomst? Is that Daddy Dearest? Who is... Oh. Father was so angry that day.
Father, please! If you would just look over this data.
Enough, damn you! The next time you question me, it shall be the last. Now leave! So, Daddy? You of all people should understand the risks. Why do you refuse to see reason? It's rather unlike him to overlook data, no matter the source.
Look here, he left behind his research documentation.
Oh? You pick up the research documents and find page after page of meticulous calculations and observational data undoubtedly. Young Sid posits that the lesser moon may very well possess the ability to harness and manipulate solar power. Moreover, the vast stores of energy it has amassed over the millennia, should they be unleashed, would far exceed any parameters the transmission tower may have been designed to withstand.
By the gods, this data, the Empire would invite a calamity.
Kind of like what happened. So many sleepless nights spent on those damned papers. All for nothing.
My suspicions are correct, then he was already... never mind. Let us press on. The truth awaits us. Here they are, the replicas of Gunhilda's blades.
All of them? Me too? I'm just kidding. Oh. That do look like a blade. That do be looking like a blade. Emperor. Know your place, whelp. The Meteor Project cannot, will not be stopped. Certainly not by the likes of you. Oh my god, it is young Sid. No, this is wrong. Emperor Solus couldn't have been there. But he was! Search your mind, you know it to be true. Mods are asleep post-smooth Sid. Oh my god. What in the Zero Escape? No, please! Lord Forrest, no! Oh my god.
Sid, you mustn't forget this is only a memory.
Yeah, what the hell? This is optional? It's Smooth Sid. They're melding. Painful memory. He had put it from his brain. That's crazy. He got shot. Sid Garland, bringer of ruin, herald of ash. Your father must be proud. Oh my god, do we get to fight him? This is Boja, Sram. Optional content. How does it feel to know such calamity follows in your wake? That your failings bring death to all you hold dear? Your shield looks stupid, dude, and I'm gonna kick your ass. Hold on. This song's really good though. Aw, they faded it out right at the best part. That was like my favorite part of this. Whatever. Anyway.
And now you would set this filth against me. Very well.
Turn Freddy into Christmas dinner. I'm triggered by this song though. Praetorium.
But one fate awaits those who oppose the will of the Empire.
I'm doing every brand of British today. I apologize.
This trouble, it's too much. He's lost control. But this memory is false, Katerina. Perhaps you can alter it with the echo.
Think of my truest friends. Sram, you are not a sprout. Be so fucking for real. If anybody's a sprout. Oh my god, all my friends except Stinian. Where is he? Where's the Stinian though? Reed's there. Why is Reed there? She's not even in this world.
That was always your greatest strength, instilling in others the courage to rise up, the courage to fight for what's right.
I guess this was Shadowbringers, so they had to. Whatever, I digress. Stinian's waiting for me in down there. They played this at the Final Fantasy like symphony concert that I went to at MomoCon, this song. And I gotta say, that shit hits so good when you listen to it live. I was like, oh man, I could kick in a door. All right. But instead I'll settle for kicking this guy's ass. things that makes me feel really cool in this game. When you get to like do an arms length and it works, that's a chef's kiss moment. So smooth. I did it. In terms of total content, I think Bree has. Yeah, I do all of the yellow quests. I know I talked about playing Stardew Valley for an exorbitant amount of hours, but I've also played this for an exorbitant amount of hours. I also like that that move is similar to Gaius, as it ties the Garleans together, I feel. Sorry, I need to proceed back into the dramatic reading. This isn't right either. Emperor Lord Varus, he wasn't there. The Academy was given full charge of the project. Unless...
These events are as you remember them. This is not the truth. Not entirely. Whoever this is, your mind has been trying to protect you from them.
Or maybe they had some sort of magic. Was it Emmett Selk? Boost? It wasn't Varus. Was it Xenos? It wasn't Xenos. Was it your father? It was his own father, wasn't it? It was his own father. It wasn't. Oh no. Well, if it isn't Forrest, then who the hell is it? What could I possibly have to hide from myself? Buddy. Oh, buddy. It's trauma. Yeah. Yeah. So it was you who pulled the trigger, father. Yeah.
Sid, look! His eyes!
Look with your special eyes. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Step up your beard game. No, can't be. Yeah, Sid, go full Amish like your father and don't do the mustache, just the beard. Go full 1800s America.
If contact with Dalimud was able to stir Bahamut to consciousness, it stands to reason the Dwedworm discovered a way to link to the tower and thereby enslave your father.
In which case,
there was nothing that could be done for him. There's no arguing or reasoning with such individuals. There's only the will of the Primal.
His father was tempered by Bahamut.
And if Bahamut was controlling your father at the time of the accident...
Kibber's family beard? What? And in all likelihood, it wasn't an accident. Kibbs, known streamer, apparently Amish as well. What? Because you call her Amish. Okay, okay. I was like, what is the link to Amish then? Wait, hold on. Are my captions not on? Have my captions not been on this whole time? Did my captions get refreshed? Oh, I feel bad. I don't know how long it's been. I'm sorry. Hi, Aquarion. So the truth finally comes to light. Feel something amish? Take your butt and go. That's weird. I don't know why it didn't count that first one, but I'm glad it eventually counted. Yeah, get that pun. You earned it. Cool. So, like, are we good, or? Okay, we're cheering, so that's kind of good. Oh, Sid is not having a good time, though. Hobbit's thrall. And no one was the wiser. Not even your own son.
His medallion.
He ripped off his medallion. You crazy bastards did it! Hot Mikoto's described the inscriptions to me. I'll have those weapons forged in no time. On behalf of the Bolshian resistance, you have my deepest thanks. I really feel like I should give him a different voice, but I also kind of feel like I shouldn't, so... Oops. I'm just glad I could help. Ever since that fateful day, the truth of what befell our loved ones has eluded us. I held the Empire and your father responsible for their part in the tragedy, and for many years that hatred was all that kept me going. Indeed, I was blinded by that hatred, so much so that even you appeared to me as an enemy. I could not see the blood, sweat, and tears you have poured into bettering the lives of those seeking freedom from the Empire. I could see only a Garlean, and for that I'm sorry. Love her in the back, need to make her retain. She's very pretty. Her makeup is very, like, that eyeliner is definitely, like, working for her. If you can forgive me, let us be allies, uniting against a common foe. See her. I like her name too. Come now, I'm the one who should apologize to you. After all my father and the Empire did, even if not all of their own volition, their crimes will never be forgotten. And I'd hazard even victory over the Empire won't be enough to ease such pain. And even now that I know the truth behind the Bosha incident, oh my god, all it's done is make me question the choices that led me here to this moment. But regardless of the past, we have to keep pressing forward, one step at a time, for freedom. Just as the heroes of Eld would have done, we Bojans grew up on such tales of peerless warriors, pure of heart and unwavering in their conviction. Yet here we are, so full of doubt and uncertainty. Will we ever earn our place in the pages of history? Cheer up, boss Saladin. If we all live long enough, perhaps we'll be the ones to pen them. Yeah, if we live long enough. Damn. Oh, yeah, so maybe not her sister. That's a little weird. You say the crystal focus is no longer responsive.
It would appear that what stores of ether resided within it have been depleted. I did not expect our exploration of your mind to be such a taxing endeavor. Once I identify its etheric affinity in a power source with a compliant energy frequency, I am confident its reserves can be replenished.
I thought perhaps the Alliance could use it to extract information with some of their less cooperative Guardian captives, but nothing's ever that easy, is it? I'm afraid etherology is beyond the scope of my expertise, so I'll leave the rest to you. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call for me.
Thank you for all your help, Master Sid.
Well, I'd better head back. I have a mountain of work waiting for me. You should let Jessie know that you're okay, because I'm sure she's super worried about you.
But before you go... If you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me.
Of course, if I run into any ether-related problems, you'll be the first to know. Oh my god. Situationship with Karlak ended. Masiha is Niswana's new Amish cousin. I miss Karlak. I need to get back to her. Especially since I still have not earned her kiss. So pissed. Freaking Shadowheart's easy, I would say. I wonder if he's listening. I have to. Also, I feel like I had kind of a thing going with Leslie. I know you were denied. That's part of why I'm doing Boja, Kibbs. Because I wanted to bring you joy. Because losing Karlak time is a devastating loss. Truly a devastating loss. She lights up the world, you know? Karlak is everything. I'm glad it's been nice.
Right, I really must go get to work on the crystal focus.
Kibbs wouldn't even open the barn doors. It's for the best. It was for the best, Kibbs. I'm glad you spared yourself there. That was, I saw some things I didn't need to see. Exactly. The barn was not, except I'm fucking nosy, okay? And the barn became my business. Oh my god, there's people here. Oh my god, there's an Astrid? Hello, Astrid Oleander. Look at you with your glasses. Look at that outfit. Oh my god. You're wearing that shirt. That shirt. The shirt. The slutty shirt. With the pendant. The pendant is the part that kills me. Oh, Astrid's oh, well, there we go. We can unlock it together. And there's a Dandy. Dandy, I saw you crafting yesterday. Or was it yesterday? I can't remember if it was yesterday. It might have been. The day before? I don't know. I saw you crafting. We were both in Charlotte. You gave me some flower petals. And then I gave you some flower petals. But I think we both missed each other by just like a cutscene or something. Everything is at last in place to begin work on the weapons of Queen Gunhilder's guard. Master Geralt will be able to... Wait, this is Marsak. This is not Malsai. Whatever. I think I just gave him like an American accent. I just read him in my voice. Everything is at last in place to begin the work of the weapons of Queen Gunhilder's guard. Master Geralt will be able to apprise you of any further progress in their forging. In the meantime, we will begin preparations for battle. I look forward to seeing you on the front lines. Oh, don't remind me that I have to do front lines. I need to do front lines. Attuning to all Ethernet shards in the Doman Enclave will now unlock Gangos. Thank God. I did not want to have to keep traveling back and forth, which I've already done. Haha. Meanwhile, at Valnain in Dalmasca. Okay.
Spies, the Gangos encampment. I don't know.
Have confirmed work on the blades of Gunhilder is underway. They're welcome to them. Who has need of such trinkets when the Lady of Blades will soon be in play? We will proceed as planned. When their forces reach Boja, you know what must be done.
Understood.
The Empire is fated to fall, but in its place a new nation shall rise, grander and mightier than anything Garleans could have ever dreamed. And it shall be Gabran. Ooh, and it shall be made possible by the very power they abhor. Isn't that a 12 thing? Doing all of the Evilise raid was a requirement. That's right. Glad I did that. Is that her? On the edge of memory. Is that the queen? Of whom I've heard so much about? Queen. Save the Queen, chapter the 1st. Rothgal's real. He's from 12. From 12, yes. Sidception! Sid within Sid. Oh, damn. Oh, wait. Why is Geralt? Yeah, good. Ready to get working on the resistance weapons, lass. No. I'd rather not. I don't know what that is. Wandering drum. This guy? The wine lover? He's back? had it written on my mind that I should find you here of all places, though I suppose that's only right, considering I followed you. My well of inspiration has run dry, you see, and it is my hope that a change of scenery might offer the impetus my work requires. And time again, you have proven a knack for finding fascinating locales with equally fascinating stories unfolding at the southern front. I'm working on it! I'm working on it! When such a tale finally does unfold, I should very much like to hear it. Talk about Varus, I guess. Is that not what I'm doing right now, the Southern Front? Battle fought in the mind of a dear companion. How thrilling, how compelling. Please, tell me more. A spectre of the late Emperor Varus. I suppose even a figment of one's memory, assuming sufficient creative liberties are taken, can prove as fearsome as a man of flesh and blood. Admittedly, I cannot claim to have witnessed his prowess firsthand, but who has not heard tales of his savagery, his unparalleled might? Yes, I do believe inspiration has struck, my friend. The brutal battle of words which preceded a nightmarish clash twixt the Emperor and the realm's great liberator. I hope I read that right. You would dare approach me thus, Lord Varus scoffed. Where men of greater strength and mind both would flee, you dare commit to such folly? To which the liberator coolly replied, how else am I to smite thee, save, approaching? I just went hell no, I walked. Okay, I'll go back. An admirable attempt if I were still learning my letters, perhaps. It seems my prose yet wants for inspiration. Might you humor me with a few more detailed account of your confrontation? I require a more vivid picture if I'm to do justice to your deeds. I like this, like, basic fold-out chair that he's got. Oh, I've got the extreme. I didn't know that's an extreme. Okay, wow, I didn't realize that there were... All right, okay, I'm back. Resistance. I have to be... Why is it not available, though? I'm not allowed to play... I'm not allowed to play as Reaper. I guess I have to. Any Shadowbringer... That's right, Reaper didn't exist! That's crazy. Okay. Well, I'm back to Monk. Anyway. You're here! Good, that's not the voice that I... Shit, Yeah, good. Ready to get working on the resistance weapons, lass. You will receive for a month. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess. Let's do it as monk. Why not? Like the name resistance weapon, crossed my mind to call them Gunilda's blades, but after talking with Mazia, we figured it'd be too confusing, seeing that's also the name of the Queen's Guard. Anyway, your timing couldn't be better. Before we get to working in earnest, I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about what went on in Sid's noggin. I've heard a fair bit from Makoto, but I'd like to know if you saw any different. Sure. Sounds like I was right to ask you before setting to work. Seems you, ooh. Huge, hold on, wait, I want to try that on. Why can I not try that on? I think it's because I'm in a thing. Like as not, they were carved into the hilts as well. Let's make, hold on. Okay, yeah. And to make sure the spell can take hold, you need to finish with fine powder what's conducive to ether. For material like that, I reckon you need to consult the alchemist Ronzahan. And I can only think of one person with close contacts there. Rowena. This quest will be in your log for a long time. Alright. The Demoness coin. Demoness. Sure. But not to worry, lass. It just so happens she's been keeping a steady shipment of supplies here on the continent. I see you trying to sneak over there, Orla. I see you sneaking over there. You can't hide from me. If we say we need the powder for the resistance, might be as we can convince her to waive the costs. She ain't usually one to do business for charity, I know, but it's worth a try, eh? I'll see about getting in touch with her after I do. You can go and with her and figure out the rest. I can speak. Well, you don't expect me to go and meet with her, do you? Working on the resistance weapons keeps me too busy by half. And Drake here, what was your name again? Oh, no, that's definitely Drake. Zlatan, Master Geralt. My name is Zlatan, but more importantly, what if Mistress Rowena doesn't agree to a charitable contribution to our cause? I'm sure if you and Boss Algin ask her nicely, she might come round, but never mind that, we've important work to do. I love how he said Drake here. As for where to find Rowena, after she left Gango, she said to be stopping it over in Kugane on business. How's about I have her meet you at the Umineko tea house? If we're lucky, a nice cup of tea will brighten the mood. Interesting. Okay, now I'm gonna try these on. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to be naked. Those are pretty sick. Those are pretty sick. Okay, okay, I'm not mad at him. So, Kugane, I guess. You've been working on your first Bosha weapon for 2 years? Yeah, I guess it will be in my thing for a long time then. A lot of waiting. Well,
I was wondering when you'd show up. Geralt told me everything. And luckily for you, my business here was at the Thavnarian Consulate. Here you are. There should be enough powder for one of those resistance weapons you're forging. I've got to hand it to Geralt. Seems he spends half his time getting deeper in debt and the other half avoiding payment. Fine by me, though. Thanks to his scheming, have a little more leverage over the resistance and, by extension, him as well.
if only Bree had a group. Yeah, if only. If only. Okay, well, get ready to be bothered by stuff. Because that was my worry before. I didn't want to bother anybody. I didn't want to... Hey, you know what? Because I'm gonna bother you, at least I don't have to run Brayflox's long stop hard 40 plus times. I told my Sprout friends who started their animo weapons, that was what I had to do, and they were like, why would you ever fucking need to do that? And I was like, because I don't want to bother anybody. Anyway,
Pass along the message to Geralt and Boss Algin for me, won't you? If they require more material for these weapons, I'd be more than happy to supply them, for a fee, of course.
Oh no, being bothered to do Bosha, exactly.
Same goes for you. I know you adventuring types are always looking to be prepared for any sort of encounter, so if you're thinking of forging another of these resistance weapons, I suspect you are, you know where to go. I'll see you to it, my girls in Revenant's Toll and Idleshire keep their shelves stocked until next time.
I actually do need to turn in some tomestones, so if I need some material, I can go and get it real quick. Real quick, like. Friendship with Delibrum Virginia is... You know what? At least I don't have to hear about goblins talk about fucking cheese anymore. Right, I can go to the Domon Enclave. That's not the right one. Because that's what Brayflox's long stop is about. They have like, it's like a recipe, they're fighting over a cheese recipe or some shit. The weapon's nearly finished, Katarina. Just needs a nice coating with that powder to finish the inscription. Instead, you have to run a variety of Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers raids 180 times combined. I feel like that's more variety, though. At least it's not just have it, like, patch it's not, it's a much bigger. You know what I'm saying? Since words are failing me, I'm hoping gestures will be enough. Of course she's bloody found what we need. As much as I hate fattening her purse with another man's coin, at least now we can do our part for the resistance. Since they cannot be unsynced. Well, I can be patient, I suppose. I'm not gonna get all of the weapons. I'm not really a relic weapon fan. I've not really been part of the yeah. Fates. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna fault anybody for getting all the weapons. I'm just like making sure y'all are well aware that that ain't me. That's not, I got other shit to do. Okay, I got lots of other, I got that, my time will be spent elsewhere. That's how I choose. You know, that's what I'm doing with my life. Anywho, feast your eyes on some of my finest work to date. Best of all, the inscription will react to your ether. A right weapon to rally the Boshin, Samsara. I reckon Gunhilda be proud. I sure hope so. Because I'm in her blades. That, you know, that's fine. I just don't want to be responsible for all of the weapons by myself. That's a little different. That's a little different, Kibbs. I feel like I could get behind that. That's a team effort. But doing all of them by myself, my schedule is just really, my schedule's really jam-packed. I'm sorry. I got so many games on the backlog, and it's only getting worse. I'm gonna drink this last tiny little sip of white wine, and then I'm gonna go get some more. That I should behold the glory of the fabled blades born anew. Hope is not yet lost. Olden days work for your old pal Geralt. Of course, this is only the beginning. Thank you, Drake. I will also hydrate. Your skills with a hammer were truly a sight to behold, Master Geralt, and to see Katarina wielding one of their holy blades thus, it's as if I stand before one of the heroes of Held. When the time comes to do battle with the Empire, our brothers in arms will look upon you and know courage. On behalf of the Bosian Resistance, I offer you my humblest thanks for your aid thus far. I'd love to start fresh on another weapon, but I had to use every last morsel of the powder on that one. Meaning we would find ourselves indebted further to Mistress Rowena were we to acquire more. I must consult Balsalgian before we proceed further. Looks like we're taking a short break then, eh? If I just have one for another weapon though, come and speak with me, helping hand. You had to cheat to get your Bojo weapon with the Fates and Heavensward areas. Wait, why? I think I've earned myself a nice big flagon of ale tonight to celebrate the forging, of course. Sure, why not, Geralt? Do your thing. Repeatable quest is now available from Zlatan and Gangos. This quest will be attempted to create resistance weapons for other jobs. Please ensure you have changed to your desired job before thinking of Zlatan. Furthermore, Thavnarian scale powder can now be purchased from Oriana at Revenant's Toll or Hismina in Idleshire. Okay. So... Wait, is that it? No. That can't be it. No, see, yeah, that's just... They're not, like, all shiny or whatever. I still have my light weapons. My fancy light weapons equipped. Anywho. I'm gonna be right back because I'm... Oh, wait. Actually, before... I do need to dump some poetics, so that's the wrong one. I'm gonna go back to Idleshire real quick, and then I'll be back. I'll be back, don't worry. gonna... Go dump my poetics. All right, Hispida. Okay, cool. Go back there, and then I'll go back to the thing, and I'll continue the quest. Resistance weapon resistance is not futile. Well, I've just what the fuck? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna continue the story part at least. Look at you with your cool shiny ones. They look so sick. I only have my lame ones. Oh, but the fire fists are really cool. One day. Oh, but those are sick. Ugh. I can't believe I'm about to be on another fucking weapon grind. Why is my life like this? Random encounter Drake rolling up in his bouncer outfit, like, yeah. It's the best one. Oh, those are really good. Oh, they're so orange and pinky and oh. Those are cool! Oh my god. Okay. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go get some more. No, Judge, you didn't scare me, but you got my attention. I'll give you that. Oh my god. I'll be right back. I'm fucking out of here. I'm out of here. Oh, why did she run like that?
A real setup of donkers. Packing some Doban Hunkeros. Massive da Hunka Bankaloos.
They
Big ol' Tan Hungara Cougars.
They zoomed in on them.
The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You're too kind. This is a most unexpected gift. Chotebait was a good man. I love her. She's so excited. Oh my god. That little look. Did you see that little look?
Her attention.
Did you see that little look that Cat gave her? We're gonna be friends. We're gonna be friends. Is it graffiti? It's everywhere! Oh my god, it's literally on the ground! What? What? How? Why? What? My heart rate is so high. Anyway,
That sounds okay, I got you, Snaps.
But the message walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
there's a whole line of people. This is amazing. I'm sorry, the ghost attack. I did bring the account with me. I'm sorry. I didn't really have a choice. Haru, you look like you're on vacation. I love it. I love this. Like it. I'm here, guys. I'm here in not Japan.
He has been discovered.
Oh god. Oh god. I must scream. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Ah! That's on me. You know, I should have picked the clown. Okay, now it is the cleaner part, which means Oh! Oh, that was the lady. Oh, that was the lady. Oh, that was the lady. Oh, did you see the lady? The lady was there, and I really hate her. All right, well. Closet time. Whee! Oh no. Hello, I'm back. I see that mid to promptly left. Sorry. She follows me wherever I go. She's like my little shadow. Anywho, okay. It's time for more Boja. Oh my god, look at that sick ass Dragoon armor. Whoa. It's like Moonistinian. Spacemanistinian. Current step of the Sam weapon. Oh, that's so good. Your boots are very slay, by the way. That's kind of what my Sam looks like, except I have a different color scheme and a different skirt on, and I have the 2B boots on because it took me so long to get them. But I like that we both are wearing that top is just like a really good top. It's very, very samurai. Dandy, we just like, we like are very matchy-matchy, especially now that I'm a bunny. All right, Marsac, what's we got? Or Eagle's Nest. It's good to see you, my friend, though it came at a great cost. I'm pleased to say Master Geralt has succeeded in reforging the weapons of Gunhilder's blades. Indeed, the Queen's illustrious guard has at last been reborn. Oh, I have a baby. I have a baby who's demanding attention. She hopped up. She hopped up of her own accord. I like was trying to pet her to keep her from hopping up, and then she's like, no, mother. I have to be in here. You're so sleepy. What are you doing? Oh, now you're so sleepy. Good. I love you too. But you're very needy. Do you know that? Do you have something to say to the people? No? Okay. Can I put you down? Are you gonna behave? Or are you gonna be a menace? Anywho. When the deed was done, word quickly spread to every faction of the Bojan resistance. As we had hoped, it has reaffirmed their resolve to press on and see our home return to its former glory. In fact, our troops have already reclaimed Utia's Aegis, an outpost. Wait. No, Utia. I saw an L, but I was hallucinating. An outpost in the Bojin southern front. The southern front! When you're ready, I would ask you make for the front lines to better assess the situation for yourselves. Sajeros can show you the way. Sajeros.
No.
Here I go. I'm going to the southern front. I have a little baby in my lap, and I'm going to the southern front. Ah, Blade Sunseeker. I've been expecting you. If you'll come with me. It's accessible now. Oh geez, the rules of engagement on the Bojin Southern Front are different than what you will have encountered before. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the battlefield. Read and understand them well if you would gain the upper hand over the Empire's 4th Legion. Level sync, though it is possible to join the Bojin Southern Front at the beginning of level 71, all players will be synced to level 80 while in duty. Item level will also be synced accordingly. All job actions unlocked through level 80 will also be available while in duty. All players are subject to a separate leveling system while at the front, indicated by their resistance rank. Performing admirably in large-scale battles such as skirmishes and critical engagements will increase your mettle, akin to experience points. Simply defeating Imperial troops and beasts is not enough to prove your mettle. You must participate in successful military operations. If you demonstrate sufficient mettle upon reporting to the Resistance Commander, your resistance rank will climb. Those of higher rank will gain access to more areas of the front, as well as additional quests. Your resistance rank will not increase unless authorized by the commander, so don't forget to report for inspection. Upon successful completion of a military operation, you will gain regular experience points in addition to mettle. This experience will be applied to your job level as normal, so it's recommended that you consider using a job
this is big brain time.
that has not yet reached level 80 to take advantage of experience point gains. Oops. Well, all of my jobs are already above 80 by a significant margin. More information is available from Sajeros and Gangos and Resistance comrades at the Southern Front, so don't hesitate to converse with them. I recommend only... Oh boy, okay. I mean, yeah, are we getting in voice chat? Wait, should I get in voice chat? I understand what I must do. Okay, not in voice chat. Okay, cool. Well, I will be exploring right now. Oh, well, who's this stressed soldier? Sober proposal. Mid-up! Better be nice. Beg pardon, Blade Sunseeker. Might I speak with you for a moment? It concerns Master Geralt and the Resistance weapons. I presume he has already explained the method by which Gunhilder's blades refine their weapons, that being combat with formidable enemies. Yeah. Master Geralt and Zlatan intended to employ similar methods to enhance the Resistance weapons, but they have hit something of a stumbling block. To make matters worse, Master Geralt, for reasons he refuses to explain, will offer no suggestions as to how they might proceed. Try as he might, Zlatan cannot convince him to expound on his thoughts, and quite frankly, we're at a loss. Midna, you better not! That's right. Be a good kitty, please. Something is happening here. The field is instance. If you want to be sure your group goes together, party up before talking. Once inside, the party can be broken up. Okay, cool. I will do that. I will party up. Please. I'm scared you're gonna unplug my mic. Might we prevail upon you to inquire? menace. Truly a menace.
Might we prevail upon you to inquire after Master Geralt?
Sure. Stretching and fixing my posture because I know it's bad. Okay. Oh yeah. Astrid? I'm inquiring after Geralt. There's cat hair everywhere. Jesus. Sorry, all. Oh, it's you. Now I know what you're thinking, but don't you go believing whatever nonsense they've been spouting about me work. Everything's going according to plan. Latin. He told me much of the same, and I believed him too, at first. Yet he refuses to speak to me of this supposed work. Should I take my eyes off him for even a moment, a mug of ale will surely find its way to his hands. That's bollocks, and you know it. Where would I even keep all of this alleged ale, huh? A flask. Behind the forge! In the forge! Buried beneath the palm tree next to your tent, the ammunitions depository. Anyone with a nose can tell when you put back a few. Shows what you know. The ale in the ammunitions depository was shipped with the rest of the front line. Couldn't knock one back even if I wanted. Dude. Chill. Unless you forget, I furnished an entire squad of soldiers with them resistance weapons. Don't you think you're being just a wee bit demanding, breathing down my neck for more bells and whistles? What trouble was trouble enough forging them in the first place without my muse, well? Has the master blacksmith finally reached his limit? Oi! Shut your mouth! You ain't but scratched the surface of me talents. Not my fault the inscriptions are proving so bloody difficult to refine. On top of that, they're getting in the way of any other improvements I might be able to make. Trouble is, they won't really give the weapons their teeth. They design the materials used to forge them. That's all mostly for show. If you want your weapon to have more kick, the magic of the inscriptions needs to be more potent, and I don't even know where to begin. That is indeed a curious predicament. How the Gunhilder's Blades of Eld accomplished this, I wonder. How did the Gunhilder's Blades of Eld accomplish this, I wonder? Any thoughts? Would that we could glimpse into the past and see for ourselves. Speaking of the past, a couple of soldiers came by asking about how to extract the memories out of crystals or some such. By the sounds of it, the Bojans used crystals for damn near everything they want. What had to do with memory, even keeping memories of their fighting techniques. Gibbs did finally get me to do Bojangles. I'm doing Bojangles, Haru. Oh, that reminds me, we recently received a most interesting report from Gunhilder's Blades. Since taking the resistance weapon into hand, they've come across peculiar new crystals on the field, quite unlike anything previously discovered. That could be just what I'm looking for. There's no reason to believe they couldn't use those crystals on weapons, right? I'd wager me last flagon of ale the Bojans could use them crystals and their memories of battle to strengthen the enchantments of those inscriptions. Well, that's what I'm hoping. While it may be too soon to jump to such conclusions, it certainly warrants investigation. It's been a multi-year project. This is true. Exactly, and me hunches when it comes to weapon work ain't never wrong. Of course, we can't know for sure till we have a few to try for ourselves, eh? I'll see if I can't think of a way to work these memories into my plans. In the meantime, the two of you can go find as many as you can. Oh shit, whoever did the shout out, thank you for doing the shout out to Haru. Yes, please shout out Haru. Oh god. Yeah! Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Can we, hold on, I gotta get up. Yay! On clearing your ultimate raid! That's amazing! Congrats! Okay, we're partied up, right? No one else? Hell yeah. Get that glam. Wait, what do I get from the resistance supplier? Oh, hold on. I'm almost, hold on. Oh, I'm so close. Midna, please. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh! I'm getting a raid from Bree! Bree! Hi! No, please don't drag me into Ultimate. Thank you, Future. And thank you, Kims, for the shout out to Bree. Oh my god, I love your profile pic. I love your profile pic so much, Bree. There's a giant moth attacking you! Is it Mothra? Mothra's like my favorite guy. Well, what's it? Kaiju? Make way for the booty! It's a booty raid. Hi, beautiful booty raiders. You can't live, laugh, love in these conditions. Oh my god. Living and laughing and loving in this economy, it's damn near impossible. But welcome in! I hope you... Toasty, I hope you guys are all doing okay. I hope you've been good. I miss you. I'm so honored that you brought your friends over. I'm doing Boja. I don't know how far you were in 14, but I'm doing Boja. I'm doing Bojangles. Oh my god, wait, you were playing Date Everything. That is I want to play that game so bad. I actually am very curious about that game. I've been really trying super hard to like avoid. I'm trying so, I'm dodging spoilers.
Guy, thank you for the raid.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. I really like dodging spoilers as best I can.
How you doing, Bree?
That is like the perfect sound, Judge. Haru, are you gonna join? Is Surgical Haru gonna join us? Hold on, I gotta give you flower petals, and also, I actually have a congratulations. Congrats. I'm not used to being a bunny. But if you would like to join us for Boja. Anyway, Brie, I don't know what time it is for you. So if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. But I feel, yeah, you gotta run. Okay, yeah, totally understand. Please go get some rest, go get some food, go get some whatever you need. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's late. Please take care of yourself. But thank you for bringing your friends over. I'm very honored. All right, we're gonna go Bojangles, whatever that means. But first I'm gonna check out this resistance supplier. Oh, I can't do anything with him yet. Damn. Yes. There he is. Here, I'll give him some sparkles. Some sparkles too. Oh, that's me, Sparkles. All right. I'm entering the Bojan Southern Front. Is that okay? I'm gonna give it a couple of seconds, just making sure. Haru disappeared. Oh, good night, Haru. Ooh, I did not like that. Are we gonna get a #1 victory royale at the Bojangles Southern Front? Midna, are you watching? Did you like that, Midna? Oh, this is the song. This is the song that's in our place. Oh, okay. Should I move my metal and stuff somewhere else? Can I? Oh. Can I? Ooh. Is this better? Should I keep this visible or not? I can't. I don't. Valsalian. Keep visible. Okay, so it's kind of like Deep Dungeons, but not quite the same. I'm glad you could join us, Blade Sunseeker. And Blade Sunseeker has such a fucking cool ring to it, let's be honest. Not a moment too soon. Allow me to introduce you to Gunhilder's Blades. Oh. Why is he muzzled? High Mage Zaven, Master of Flames, the fury of his arch rivals even the fieriest of hells. Sold the eagle eye. In brightest day or darkest night, no enemy will escape. I did not. Beep bop. Boop a deep. Chat. Deep bop. Boop. Fuck. Gunhilder's. Oh my god, wait. It didn't keep the chat. That's so weird. It's not. Whatever. Okay. Stanik, the unwavering blade of Boja. The foes dashed against his shield are beyond counting. Velibor, the baleful blade. His unbridled fury can fell entire cadres with a single stroke. Aggie, the iron fist of Boja, a young prodigy whose martial skills put even those most seasoned veterans to shame. Blaz, the merciful blade. No foe, however terrible, would dissuade his blade from finding its mark. Rest assured, this is not the guard in its entirety. A number have already taken to the field and would benefit greatly from your presence, if you are willing. Yeah? With Gunhilder's blades and the Warrior of Light leading the charge, it is only a matter of time before Castrum Lacus Litori is ours. Speaking of which, I believe you have yet to see the Castrum. If you'll follow me, I'll show you the object of our struggle here on the southern front. Okay. There's peeps. There's lots of peoples here. There's Makoto. Resistance Secretariat. Ah, Blade Sunseeker. Have you received word from Commander Balsalgin? If not, I would be more than happy to apprise you of the conditions on the southern front. Oh, that's just help. I have to go up somehow. Oh, there's a whole map? Oh, jeez. Oh, don't forget to attune. You're right, I should. There it is, Castrum Lacus Litori, to use the Garlean moniker. Its true name is Alermak, which means eagle in Bojan, as they too once made their home in these mountains. To our people, they are a symbol of strength and good fortune, both of which were sorely needed when the Empire first invaded. But we didn't dwell on past failings. Now we have a chance to reclaim what is rightfully ours, to remind the people what it is we stand to gain. I have chosen to call this initiative Operation Eagle's Nest. Like the great eagle, we must strike hard and swift, and with you at our side, I have no doubt we shall see this through to a glorious end. Heard you like castrums, yeah. So we put a castrum in our castrum. But before you rush into battle, I believe Makoto wished to discuss the crystal focus with you. Good tidings, perhaps? I'm sure hoping. Mida. No ma'am. I'm attuned. Yay! Additional shards can be found around the region, tuning them to facilitate faster travel. Okay.
Ah, Katerina. I have rather exciting news to share. As you may recall, the energies of the crystal focus were spent on our exploration of Sid's memories. After careful analysis, we have concluded that it can, in fact, absorb ether in similar fashion to the Orosite we discovered in Evelis. This assumes, of course, we have a suitable source of energy matching its ethereal frequency. And therein lies the problem. Crystals bearing such a specific ethereal signature are quite rare. We could never hope to amass the quantities needed. Were we to locate the ether current
oh my gosh, locate an ether current of the correct frequency. However, charging the focus would be a matter of course. Unfortunately, such currents exist only in regions of Boja rife with Imperials. Alright, Midna, come here. Makoto wished to wait until the fighting died down, but as I explained to her before, time is a luxury we can ill afford. I'm sure you understand better than anyone that the bloodshed will only cease when the victor is decided, the death toll climbing ever higher on both sides. The horrors of this war weigh heavy on the hearts of our people. A burden which could be eased were we able to employ the crystal focus, healing wounds not of the flesh but of the mind. Plans to locate an ether current are well underway, but I suspect your help would see them expedited. Might we ask for your assistance in this endeavor?
Pressed for time as we are, Sid has already begun work on a monitoring device to locate a sufficient source of ether. I would join him to see the final see to the final preparations. In the meantime, I would ask the two of you to investigate a location I believe to be near an ether current.
Sorry for interrupting, but a few of our soldiers wish to have a quick word before you depart. I expect their intelligence will prove useful when you're in the field.
I appreciate your willingness to help, but you must always place yourself in such peril.
Oh my god, for real? Ninja, wait, for real? I did see that, I did see a couple of his YouTube shorts, and I saw that he was kind of on this, like, Assail Existinian thing, which I was like, I guess. But anyway, he went through coils. Oh my god, he's really, like, he's about to enter, like, now that Coils is out of the way. I know he was in Heavensward, but now that Coils is out of the way, that's, like, no more previous voice actor. It's only him from here on in. That's crazy. I wonder how that feels. I should catch up. Oh my gosh, Red Slug! I'm getting a raid! Another raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hello, hello. Kim, oh my god, Kim's future. Y'all are both so fast. Lightning fast. Yes, shout out to Red Slug. Hi, how are y'all? I think you were it was a raid night, correct? I hope you got your re-clears. I hope you had a good time. A good one of these days, Kims, it'll happen. It will, I promise. Yay, I'm glad you got most of them. I'm doing Bojangles or Boja for the first time. I've been putting it off, but I'm here now. So that's what I'm up to. So this is gonna be exciting, but welcome in. Also, if you're new here, you had a party finder for M7, so, I'm sorry you had to wait. Oh my gosh, hold on. Midnight is just Midna says hi to all the raiders. If you're new here, my name's Bree, and this is my baby Midna. She's a fluffy little girl, but she's also very mischievous. Fun like a slug. That was cool. That's a good theme. Oh my god, he was with Alice's. Wait, both of them were there? Okay, I definitely gotta watch that. I gotta watch that. I didn't finish introducing myself. Hi, I'm Bree. I'm very distractible. Also, I usually stream Final Fantasy, but I stream whatever I want to. I have a bunch of other things. I'm doing Boja today. Check out everything else. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time. That's all I got. I never have like a really good practice spiel for that. I'm not a good streamer. Anyway, I'm gonna go get back to my character voices here.
I appreciate your willingness to help, but must you always place yourself in such peril? I'm sorry. I understand you only do what must be done. We all have our roles to play, and I promise to fulfill mine as best I can. Stay safe out there, won't you?
I'll try. And then we're gonna speak with the Resistance Secretariat or Sajeras to learn more about the battle, which I kind of did. And now, is it actual Boja time? Kibbs is so ready. Oh, look at her own little sheep. Resistance historian.
Light Sunseeker, a moment if you would. I serve as war historian for the Bojan Resistance, and Marsak tells me you may be able to help in my work. I needn't tell you how the atrocities of war can wear on a soldier. As such, it has become increasingly difficult to find one of sound mind and body who can accurately recount their experiences on the battlefield. For a hardened warrior such as yourself, I suspect keeping an account of the foes you faced should prove a rather trifling task. That's not to say I expect a detailed record of your every interaction, mind. If you should trade blows with any notable figures, however, I would hear of it. All information gathered from the battle for Boja will ultimately be compiled within my field records. Here, you may use this to take note of any memorable encounters in the field. I realize the burden this places on you, which is why I will see to it personally that you are duly compensated for your efforts.
Collection expanded. Okay. Field record. Upon completion of certain quests, skirmishes, and critical engagements in the Bojan Southern Front, you will obtain a sheaf of notes. These notes can then be used to add entries to the field record. Okay. Any unused notes can be exchanged for various rewards by speaking with Resistance historian. A parting word of advice, if I may. While there's no telling what you will face on the Southern Front, the Metar over there may be able to help assist you in finding worthwhile battles for our field record. Totally understand. Please do all your post-stream activities. Thank you for bringing your friends in and enjoy your work, Red Slug. Okay. Is that Dimitri? Hey, buddy. What's up? I have a lot of people to talk to, it would seem.
Greetings, Blade Sunseeker. I take it you will soon be joining the others on the Southern Front, yes? Though my duties have kept me here for the most part, I have heard tell of the carnage wrought in battle by enemy soldiers and their war machina. Indeed, the Imperials often prefer to wait until their intended target has been weakened before sending more troops to deliver the final blow. Yet for all their cunning, they're remarkably predictable. Let us suppose you destroyed one of their war machina and the enemy receives word of your victory. They would no doubt assume the effort has left you exhausted, perhaps even badly wounded. A perfect opportunity to send reinforcements and overwhelm you. But what if, unbeknownst to them, we were prepared for the arrival of these additional troops? It would be an opportunity to further diminish their ranks. I would ask you to venture out onto the battlefield and fell 2 4th Legion Nimrods and 2 4th Legion Slashers. Should they decide to send reinforcements, there will be no element of surprise to favor them. By defeating War Machina on the Bojan Southern Front, there is a chance to initiate critical engagements, which are special encounters limited to a small number of participants. Victory in critical engagements will increase your medal, as well as earn you various spoils. Should you happen upon a critical engagement and wish to join, you can participate by selecting the mission via the Resistance recruitment window. Okay. I didn't know there was someone standing there. I'm just blasting him with my exhaust. Oh, LOL! He's fine. He's used to it. Oh, I can go now. I'm in the I'm in the trenches! Oh, are we not supposed to fight these little guys? Pitcher plants? I have my bird. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta turn my mount music off. Oh, here they are. Okay, so we just— Ow! Midna! I guess we just kick ass? Oh god. Oh, Midna, no! Ma'am! Midna! Why? She's decided to go behind the computer again. Oh no. Don't do that, please. Oh, okay, well I just wasted my time. A Bojan cluster. Enough! Linda! She's climbing on top of everything! She's back. She just needed to climb up there and explore for a bit, I guess. Now she's just sitting here on the deck. Yes. Yeah, Midna is in league with the Garlean. Oh. Oh, if we are... I'm gonna go turn in the quest now. I was a little distracted by the cat climbing over everything. Jump. Future with your Ozma mount. I still need to do Eureka. Ah, you are returned and none the worse for wear, I see. I expect that's more than we can say for any Imperials who dared cross your path. Ow, Midna, that hurt. But enough about them. I wish to ask you if you noticed any particular... Are you really trying to bite me right now? Don't make me take away your room privileges. An absolute menace. I wish to ask you if you noticed any peculiar crystalline objects in your time on the battlefield. Bojin clusters, we call them. The Boja incident wrought a most unexpected change in the land, which we believe is what caused these clusters to appear. Our quartermaster would have any samples we can find. Our quartermaster would have any samples we can find for further study into this phenomenon. What are you doing? Okay, you're weird. We haven't much, but you can be certain she will see you rewarded for anything you can offer. Upon defeating War Machina, there is a chance you will obtain Bojin clusters. These clusters can be exchanged with the Resistance Quartermaster to gain priority when players are selecting for participation in critical engagements. They may also be exchanged for various goods. Okay. If you don't mind my asking, have you taken time to report to my commanding officer? Considering all you've done to help us thus far, I'd say you've more than proven your mettle. He's certain to want to hear all about you, hear all about all you've done out there. Okay. Ah, Blade Sunseeker, what news from the front lines? Offer proof of my medal? Were there not other soldiers to account for it, I would believe your report is a work of fiction. The troops will no doubt be inspired when they hear of your accomplishments. I look forward to hearing more of your continued success in the field. I ranked up! I'm Resistance rank 2. Yay! You have nothing else to report. I will not keep you. I pray you safe out there, Blade Sunseeker. Okay. Merchant and Mender, maybe?
look at my gear. Don't worry about it. I killed 2 Nimrods. I'm not... Number 1 thing is to buy a riding map. Oh. Oh, okay. Would that be from... someone else? This person? Yeah. Clusters for items. Oh, fuck. I need 25 clusters. I only have 4. I only have 4 clusters. Shit. Okay, I guess I better go fight some more shit. I don't know, Gibbs. I don't know. Okay. You've come at a good time, Blade Sunseeker. I have a rather interesting report to share with you. While out on reconnaissance, our scouts happened upon relics we confirmed once belonged to Gunhilder's blades. It was long believed the Queen's Guard possessed crystals within which they had stored the knowledge of their fighting techniques, and this discovery has removed all doubt. These forgotten fragments, as we call them, may very well turn the tide of the war in our favor. You see, much to our surprise, Master Geralt claims to have experience working with similar crystals, and believes that the memories contained within can be extracted. He is set fast to work on a means to do so, and assured us it won't be long before their secrets are revealed to us. With their weapons and techniques at your command, you would be a true successor to the legacy of Gunhilder's blades. This assumes you're able to procure more of these fragments, of course. Judging by our scout's report, it will not be an easy task. It would appear that wherever they can be found, formidable beasts were not far behind. Still, it may prove beneficial to rid the battlefield of such creatures, not only for the sake of our fellow soldiers, but for the chance to acquire any fragments that may be in the vicinity. I wish you the best of luck. Unidentified forgotten fragments can be obtained from felling monsters in the wild, as well as from skirmishes and critical engagements. They can also be traded or sold in the marketplace. Okay. Well, here we go. Out to the southern front, I suppose. I'm riding my horse into war. Wherever that may be. To the fate? Okay. I can do that. Oh wow, it's kind of sad to see like the environment so war-torn. You know? Skirmish has broken out nearby. Oh. Skirmish joined. Okay. Big cluster, but I got some metal, so that's pretty good. And I completed my mission. Do we keep going or oh? Oh, I can't go in there. It won't let me. It's like blocked. Yeah, I can't go in there. I guess I'll head back for the time being. My fate grinding? Perfect. That works for me. There are no critical engagements. Okay. Oh, there's another fate on the way back. I guess I'll grab that one. So there's that, you know. Oh, are we all... Hold on, wait. Are we all just getting our bike out? Wait, why can't I... Alright. Whoa, why is this guy kicking my ass? Why is this guy kicking my ass? Wow, that was rude as fuck. Anyway. I wanted to get my motorcycle out. Jesus. Oh, thank you, future. Some notes. Got some field notes. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna head back and turn in my quest, and I guess maybe report and maybe get a like a new rank or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm kind of liking the energy around here. It's kind of fun. How did you fare searching for forgotten fragments? I got this one. Well done, Blade Sunseeker. Well done indeed. Now, before you can begin the extraction process, these shards must first be appraised, so that we can tell what sort of memories they contain. In this tent over here? Oh, no, this guy. Henceforth, be sure to hand any fragments you find to one of our appraisers. In fact, one of them is stationed by that tent over there. What? Lost actions unlocked. Actions extracted from forgotten fabrics are certain to lost cache. Okay. Before I do that too. Offer. Wow, he just won't believe me. He said the same thing last time, but I ranked up, I guess. Please report to our quarter. I'm pleased to report our quartermaster has seen fit to expand your loss. Oh, okay. Yay. I did it. I have stuff to. I have these ones. Yes. Lost shell. Okay. Lost cure. Okay. What is this one? Resistance potion, potion, potion. What about this one? Martialist, plate bearer, martialist, veteran. I got an achievement. Lost and found. Okay. quartermaster though. They said the quartermaster had something for me too. Sorry. Critical engagements? Yes, request priority. I did it? Okay. We continue? Question mark? I have to be okay, well, I guess I'm grinding another rank or two. Because I'm rank 3, so... What now? Am I supposed to... What? Why? Y'all wanted me to do this! What is the problem? Wait! What's happening? Did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? What did I... Wait, I'm confused. Did I do something wrong? I bought something kind of scary? With the critical thing? But isn't that... But that's what we're supposed to do, right? It's just like a... It's just like a big fate, right? Is that not what we're here for, though? Do I have enough to... shit, what is it? Supplier? No. It's just like a big fate. Wait, the kind that are like... The kind that are like the big scary ones. Wait a minute. Fucking God, where's the... It's the quartermaster, right? And she... Do I have clusters?
Everything all right back there?
Fuck! Now I have 0! No! Oh, why did I do this? Wait, okay, I don't know. Well, then I just... It sounded like a good idea! Well, no one warned me about this, so I can't be faulted for that. What do you mean you didn't have time? There was so much time! What happened to me being explained stuff when I got in here? I fucked up. Now I'm gonna have to grind so much harder. I guess that's true. Oh God, there's a critical. Wait! There's a critical one! Oh no! It's fine. It won't. Oh. I'm scared. Now I'm scared. No! You guys scared me though! I'm gonna cry. So if I step in this circle, is it bad? Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay. I'm scared. I'm so scared right now. Is it shout, chat, or do I say? I saw you beat Redacted Tipsy, you got this. Kim. Oh god, not that button. Those seem bad. Those seem directional. Yep, I was right. my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, these don't fuck around. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I ran right into the middle like a dumbass. Thank you, future, I'm sorry. To get out of it, but that was, I was wrong. That was incorrect and a misjudgment on my part. Dandy got me, future. Thank you, Dandy. I'm sorry that I subjected everybody to this.
Oh my god. We did it! Oh, I'm gonna get in the car. I'm in the car. Thanks, future. Shotgun. I call shotgun. Oh my god. I would be so fucked without y'all. I need you to know that. I mean, I think you guys do know that, but I would have been so beyond, like, I'm a fish out of water. Out of my depth. Good lord. We won, I guess. I helped. We did it. I got a cluster out of that. Should I go back or not? Or should we keep going? Running from C2 not making is why the riding. Oh. I'm sorry. I will get the riding map as soon as I'm able to do that. Crap. I have a couple lockboxes. I don't know, Cluster Farm or waiting for fates. Yeah. What's that gold thing over there? Can I explore the map? Am I gonna die if I explore the map? Enjoying Boja? I mean, I'm still figuring it out. Honestly, Lucy, I'm a little, Oh, there's a fate. Okay. I just feel like I don't know if I'm doing everything right, but I hope I'm helping. Lucy, are you gonna join us for Boja? You wanna Bojangles with us? Oh, I got another cluster. I kind of like this. This is very fast paced.
What's this way? I want to know what this way is. I'm gonna go on the bridge. Oh, finish your... Oh, there's a fate. There's a fate. A lot of really fun and challenging mechanics. Oh, no. Oh, God. That's kind of scary, though. To be a gamer? This is where you learn to be a gamer? Oh, Lord. I'm gonna be honest. Those near raids, though. I feel like that's when I was like, I'm in a whole different league. That shit's crazy. That shit is still crazy. Oh, hi, Kyogo. Look at me, I'm bojangling. Are you proud? Floating up there. Oh, okay. It was part of the plot. I was like, why the fuck is he up there, though? Sid the Outlaw's coming with us, I guess. Holy shit. Door now. Just kidding. No, I can't. Okay, I gotta go back. Hold on. I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I can submit my battle report. So I'm gonna go... I can't teleport. Why can't I teleport? Oh, return. Okay. Yeah. I know you think it's a work of fiction. Just give me my fucking rank up, bro. Yay! I think I got it. Wait, when fighting a resistance rank 5 or higher, incapacitation will result in a loss of metal. Oh no! Furthermore, the use of return after incapacitation will incur an additional penalty of metal. Seriously? How is that fair though? That's crazy! That's why people want to use the shout chat then. That's fucking crazy though. Oh my god. Okay. Why is the fucking writing map so much? I need more. I need more. If you can manage to go help when you can. Yeah, I see why. Jesus. All right, open up some more doors for me, pretty please. Blade Sunseeker, we received word from the field. The Empire's forces have fallen back. In fact, our troops have pushed forward far enough as to claim an enemy encampment near the southern entrenchment. My commanding officer has always make sure to check the adventurer list as well to see if people are in an instance. I'll try to get used to it, but I might need some practice. Okay, warn me then. Warn me now. My commanding officer has instructed me to give you a brief tour of the site at your earliest convenience. I will await you there. And before I do that, I'm also gonna turn in my stuff to the appraiser because I think I have a bunch of stuff. Resistance Phoenix. With your Weaver Plate Bearer Veteran. Oh god, there's another thing. You gain normal XP while you're here, so it's possible to level jobs while you're here. Most of my first level 90 jobs are Oh. Party menu, party members, adventurer list. Ah. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Breathe the sea. The what? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I did it. Okay. Kill it with fire. Recruiting 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Jesus. Oh, it's this thing! Wait, I have the mount of this with a little fork stuck in its head. It's so cute. Should I invite them to the party? Should I invite them? Am I not supposed to? Wait. Should I invite them or no? Wait, help me! I'm not used to this! Oh god, I'm scared. Oh god. I did it?
God. It's literally seconds before, so you can keep doing fates until. Okay, gotta register. Oh, Kin for Sight says hello, internet. By the way, Kin for Sight being God, okay. Everyone in. I'm just gonna focus, I think. Oh, that's scary. Don't like that. Okay, so I'm dead. That's what I'm doing that. I lost metal! I don't like these hearts. Fate time? Fate time. I'm going as fast as I can. I got a tiny little crab. It's going.
whoa, whoa, hold on, whoa. Wrong thing.
Oh, there's a fate down there too. Can carnivorous plants bloom even on a battlefield?
Do you think that love can bloom even on the battlefield? Except I kind of need to get the quest first, so... Welcome to Alana Stand! If you wish to travel between here and Utia's Aegis, feel free to use that etherite shard over there. I would suggest attuning to it before you leave. And one last thing, while we've made great strides in our fight against the Empire, there's still much to be done before we can retake Castrum Lacus Latore. I expect the enemy will only grow more determined as we advance forward, but we must press on for Boja! Oh boy. I have to be resistance 6 to get the next one. Oh, a cluster. Thank you. I'm going to attune to this Ethernet shard real quick. Okay, I guess the fate's down there. I'm going. Oh my god. Okay. I registered for us this time. I'm real smart. I did it. Jesus. Dandy and I are just gonna jump our bikes around here. Maybe hear your initial Boja thoughts. It seems fun. I'm a little overwhelmed at the moment. I want to go back to the story, you know. I want to do all the things, but also there's just a lot to keep up with. That's all happening at once. And the trick of getting around is figuring out which Etherite is fastest to run to, then teleport. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I just hope I'm doing okay. That's really my thing. I just hope I'm doing okay. That's a grody looking bird. This is the normal for, okay, well that's good. Neck and shoulders. What's LFG? Looking for group. Oh, okay. Cool. Everyone just has like these shorthands and I don't know. Let's fucking go. Sasha, I'm not that old. We just back before you existed. Okay, well, there it is. Oh fuck. Okay, we're going. I'm gonna try to stay alive longer this time, but you no guarantees. Trying not to lose any metal this time. Ah! You bitch! We did it! Yay! Oh, right. Now we're going down to this fate over here. Whew. My UI's in the way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to go turn stuff in. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the guy? Where's the thing? Where's the guy? Where's the thing? Where's the guy? Is it this one? This one. Hello, sir. Oh, I have 143? That's like almost the same amount that I lost. Lost Spellforge. Lost Steel Sting. Lost Paralyze. Okay. guess I'll go. I guess I could kind of explore. Oh, a cluster. Yay. How many do I have? Does it say my inventory? Oh, wait, is it currency? I don't see how many clusters I have. Other than going to the lady. Oh, 14. I have 4. Fucking hell, man. I see now. Okay. Jeez. Oh, man. You only have 9? My God. Don't say that, Drake. I said I was sorry. Well, I kicked the squirrel too. Honestly, I blame Ash. She told me to kick it, and she's also the one that told me to be a fighter, so. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Why am I doing this? Why did I do this? I'm not a tank. You know, honestly, I think I'm about done with Boja. I think I'm done for today. I think I'm gonna be done for today. Oh, okay, we have our party members needed to go. They're like in somewhere else. Ah! There's a raid that unlocks. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not there yet. Is really mean. My thing. What was it? Really Final? Wait, is it Final Fantasy 12 battle music? That's kind of a cool little thing that they've included then. I like it when they kind of stay true to the my god, this guy just will not die. Yeah, you better run! Sheesh, and I still only have 17 clusters. $18. Good lord. All right. Well, there's this other fate that's over. Oh, well, just kidding. They're gone. Next 300 hours. All right. Oh man. I want to keep going, but like I kind of not tonight. Like I want to try it again, or maybe like off stream because there was other stuff that I wanted to. Oh dear. I would like to take a. I request that we take a break from Boja. I will let you know. If I'm Boja-ing, I will be calling Kibbs. But I would like to get to some other stuff today. I don't want to do MSQ, but I would like to do some SSQ, some side story quest. Side story quest? SSQ, yeah. And I will. It will be an endless, yeah. Open my Ultimog. Wait, where is it? Collection. Oh, No, I don't want to do that just yet. Okay, I'm gonna... If I leave the party, would that be okay? So if I'll leave the party so that way you guys can do that. Did that disband the party? Since, wait, who becomes leader if I just leave? I hope it's the next, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna, I wanted to go do, well, there's two dungeons that, oh, yes, I did attune to this one. There's two dungeons that I haven't done, and then there was, what is it, Tataru's Grand Endeavor that I wanted to do. Cause that's like, I just opened it, cause I got, since I started 6.1's like actual quest, it opened up. So I was, you know what I should do? I also haven't done like the final role quest thing. So you know what? That's what I'll do. So I'm gonna go to, I'm gonna leave. I left. I did it. Did I? I hope I did it. I'm gonna go. Wait, I'm still in a party. The party still exists. Oh, okay. They're separate once inside. Oh. So I leave this one too. Okay. I apologize for my misunderstanding. I'm getting it now, slowly but surely. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely different from like what I'm used to. But okay, that's good to know. Separate parties inside and out. Sweet. Cool. Okay. You know, because right, you're absolutely right, Sasha, but I have a, I don't want people to be mad at me. So, and some people, you're right, I should stop apologizing. It's a terrible, terrible habit. But the reason why I did it, my explanation was that if I by some reason made anybody upset by not knowing something, and that, you know, because sometimes when you come across somebody that doesn't know something, it can be irritating because it's like, well, why don't you know this? Everybody knows this, blah, 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 blah. And so I'm apologizing for the... You're right, but that does not, unfortunately, that's anxiety, baby. Anxiety is like, it doesn't matter that you didn't come out of the cooter not knowing everything. You have to be perfect all the time, remember? I know, it's dumb, it's stupid and illogical, and it doesn't make any fucking sense, and it also... So upset! I can sense your anger through the chat, Winter. It's terrible. I know, okay, I know. It's a bad, I'm gonna go to Thamner now. That's where I'm Rad's at Han, that's where I'm going. And that's where my role quest is. But before I go and do that, boom, 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 Dab, I'm gonna go get another glass of wine because it's Friday. That's really my only reason. Oh, also, before I, just real quick, I need to gaze into his eyes, his beautiful eyes, because I can. Okay. Okay, I'm going. I can do that on my own time. I'm going to the... There it is. And then I'll be right back. Unfortunately, there's no Midna in her bed because she's a brat. That's right. I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit about you. I never remember where this damn room is. Okay. I will return. Have fun with your boja grinding. I will rejoin you then at some point. Lady was there, and I really hate her. Alright, well. Closet time! Whee! Oh no! That's up. Give me. Do not fall behind! Down, up, right, left, LR, LR, B. Oh!
You found a secret code! I wonder what it did! Let's check your stats!
It wipes them to 0! No, I'm just kidding.
Huh, looks like nothing changed! Well, maybe it gave me some experience? Nope, that's still the same too! I'll level with you, there aren't any other codes and this one will do the same thing every time! Though I'm always happy to hang out with you if you want to try it again! That's all for the secret code!
Thanks, Toad! Well, you know what I can do now? I can fly! Wait, no, I can't. What the fuck? Wait, what? Hey, I have one question. I have multiple questions, but I'll start with this one. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can I pay to remove someone's? Yeah. God damn it. All right, let's do entry 2. We got Ben Shuyo on.
Hi, buddy. Oh no! Did you see that? He was right there. Oh my god! Did you see that? He was peeking. He was peeking.
Us dispense with the hand wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Would you like to hear something else? I did not mean to say that out loud.
Oh.
Oops. Okay, it's fine. I'm glad you're okay. That's.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence back.
This is real. This is real. Piss on your enemies to cause psychic damage. Do I know what a daddy is called? Is that what she asked me? It's a little pause symbol on the back, but I don't know why. There's too many letters, Judge. It's too many letters. It can't be cock. I need something longer, okay? Okay, rooster?
The daddy is called a
Nice
rooster.
cock.
Mommy is a... Oh my god, Peppers!
Calling me out. Calling me so... Wow. Listen. See, this is the other thing that pointed me towards the books. Why can I click this? All right.
This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. I should have healed with something else with Rydia. Why? That's not gonna do anything. You're fucking kidding me. Wow. Wow, Rydia really came in clutch there. She really was just like, right there at the end. Oh my god.
Fortnite! Thanking the bus driver. Spend your V-Bucks here. There. And then if I go, which way? Down this part of the hallway. Woo! That's okay.
Do you know the way?
Oh god! 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 Oh my god! Oh my... I have returned. Sorry. I'm sorry that Menda was not there. She was following me because she always does, but I'm back. Thank you guys for letting me take a quick little break. Okay. I'm talking to Cheerbot. Knitter, Snow. It's all of our friends. I know I need to stop apologizing. I'm terrible about it. Okay. The glint in Cheerbot's eyes suggests she was hoping you might pass through. How am I getting texted? Those DPS queues are rough. Spicy is about to do Vanaspati, by the way. And that's a rough ass DPS queue. Anywho's, I need to replace I'm sorry with fuck you every half apology. I think the usual advice is to replace "I'm sorry" with "thank you," but "fuck you" is definitely an option. I don't know how strongly that's quite the jump. Cause you know, "I'm sorry" is like very much like an insecure thing. Works great at work. Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll go over well. Man, I wish I could say that to some people. We don't need to get into that. I'll be yapping all night. Anyway, I think I gave her like just a Cockney accent. Well, if it is a Katarina, all around good egg and champion of the whole world, I suppose. You'd be amazed at how many people immediately shut up and just gape and you go, "Your idea is fucking stupid, sit down." Sasha, absolutely. Because they're not expecting it. Like, that would truly be unexpected. And honestly, that would be pretty apt. "Your idea is fucking stupid, sit down." Some ideas are just fucking dumb. And it's okay to be told that they're dumb, because that means that you can make room for a non-dumb idea. Because right behind a dumb idea is eventually a smart one. There's a lot of dumb ones you gotta get out of the way. Anywho, I'm the savior of the world. Unfortunately, I've been socialized very, well, it's part of the reason why I say I'm sorry a lot. Again, we don't need to get into that. Good for you, Sasha. I wish I could be that way sometimes. Well, travels fast, my friend. We've heard all about your exploits defeating the blasphemies that plague the good people of Eorzea and Doma. Midna's down my lap. Sadly, there are other fell beasts that yet want for slaying, but fear not, our efforts to bring them low proceed apace. And we've had naught but glad tidings from our allies. Perhaps the most surprising report came from Werlit, where our soldiers, led by the infamous Black Wolf, fought alongside Alamegan troops for yet another hard-earned victory. Reports from Garlemald, however, suggest that another blasphemy threat lurks in the snows, and we've received a petition for your assistance. Strange, don't you think? When the effects of the final days began to spread in earnest, we encountered many great monsters in Garlemald, but never a blasphemy. And yet, to make matters worse, they say the Guardians who chose to remain and rebuild have begun transforming into yet more hideous creatures. From what I understand, it was you and your comrades who brought an end to the source of the vile days. Is that right? Even so, it would appear its effects will linger a while longer, until this malevolent influence on Akasar subsides. I dare say this won't be the last time we hear of such sightings. As for the blasphemy, we have reason to believe it is a great deal stronger than any we've faced thus far. Your strength and experience would prove quite valuable, if you're willing to help, of course. Why, of course I'll help. Who would I be if I said no? Truly, our contacts in Charlian will be thrilled to hear it, though they did not explicitly request your presence. It was clear from the first they were hoping for it. Though, if I may be frank, I was not expecting Charlian of all places to be so concerned with the present state of Garlemald, but with their strict policies of non-intervention, perhaps we'll find out the reason before this is all over. But that's an inquiry for another time. I'll not keep you any longer. Once you arrive in Garlemald, I should think the intelligence officer stationed there should be more than happy to apprise you of the situation. Okay, so we're going to Camp Broken Glass. Our old stomping grounds of Camp Broken Glass. Are you finally deciding to be good and just sit in my lap instead of running around, causing trouble, causing a ruckus? Yes, you. I'm talking to you, Midna. Katarina? The Katarina? It's an honor to have you with us, miss. I presume you've come to assist in our... Oh my god, you're come to assist in our hunt for the blasphemy. Maxima and Lucia will be pleased to hear it, if you'd come this way. It's been a minute since I've seen these two, I suppose. It's good to see you, Katarina, though I wish it were under more fortuitous circumstances. We were reluctant to call upon you, knowing you but recently returned from the far reaches of the heavens, but we are no less glad for your aid. Now then, I believe it best if the man who first discovered the blasphemy explained the situation. Hello? What? Ah, Katarina, good. We may forego introductions then. Thank you for answering our call for assistance. As for the situation at hand, it concerns a joint effort between the Forum and the Loperids to find new purpose for the moon. While there is no longer a need for a vessel to evacuate this star, we believe the moon may yet prove of use to the people of Etheirys. After much contemplation, a rather ingenious proposal was put forward to transform the moon into a repository for man's knowledge, an archive of hitherto unseen scale. Charlian has long had the honor of boasting incomparable repositories of the world's knowledge, but it is far from perfect. Should calamity befall us, natural or otherwise, the wisdom of ages we have long labored to preserve would be lost. But the moon is beyond any such risk. What's more, it is beyond the jurisdiction of any one nation. Thus did we consult the allied nations of Eorzea, the Far East, and Razatan. They agreed to assemble a survey team to take measure of the moon and its potential as a repository. No, ma'am. Our plans for assessment were forestalled, however, by the presence of an entity we believe to be a blasphemy in the Tower of Babel. Claims of Garlean citizens transforming into monsters shortly after its discovery only gave further credence to our initial supposition. But we've not only ill tidings to share, reinforcements have been dispatched to aid us in quelling the blasphemy threat. Lord Oswarel and a member of Gridania's keepers of the Entwined Serpents have already begun an investigation into the catalyst of these transformations. Though the skies no longer burn and the spread of this affliction is much curtailed, we must remain vigilant. Until the blasphemy threat has been quelled, Alphino and Alice have graciously offered to keep calm the people of Tertium while we attend to the people here. But the matter of the blasphemy is not so easily resolved, I'm afraid. We recently met with certain complications that have hindered our plans. Yuguri and Fordola are presently deliberating how best to resolve the situation. Perhaps it would be best if you heard the details directly from them. I should like to join you, if I may, as this endeavor was originally undertaken on Charlian's behalf. I feel it is my responsibility to see this through to its conclusion. There they are. I'm kind of surprised that they're not dressed in more warm gear, but wow, she's still pissed at me. Anyway. I did not expect to see you here of all places, but I'm no less glad for your presence. I presume word of the blasphemy is what brought you here, in which case I believe it may be best if a member of the reconnaissance team's guard explain the situation. An acquaintance of yours? Aren't you captain of the company of heroes? Yeah, wait a minute, I was like, I've seen this man before. Oh, mate. Wait, no, what voice did I give him? I think I gave him like a... He was... Wait a minute. Oh, fuck, it's been a second. I don't know if I remember exactly the voice. Who, me? Heavens, no. Oh, God, what voice did I give him? Fuck, was it like a Boston accent? Is that what I did? I feel like I did that. Who, me? Heavens, no. Just a lowly sword for hire, hoping to fatten my pose with a touch of mercenary work after taking my leave from Limsa. I reckon you'd sooner find Miss Beard's treasure than the company of heroes, Captain, and neither have reason to make themselves known, lass. Or did I give... I feel like I've done Cogni accent like so many times, though. It's like every brand of British. But you didn't come all this way to hear about me, did you? The blasphemy we're after is making its nest in the upper reaches of the Tower of Babel, the auxiliary sector, I believe it was. But it wasn't alone. A sizable horde of beasts was circling about like knights protecting their queen. Naturally, we thought to strike from a distance before engaging in earnest, but not a single bullet reached its mark. They were protected by some manner of mystical shroud as far as I can figure. Without a keen eye for magic, I don't see anyone getting through. By the time we understood the futility of the situation, we'd been spotted. Retreat was our only option. Pains me to say it, but there won't be any brute force in our way through this one. My understanding was that once transformed, these blasphemies are completely devoid of ether. With what energies could it create such a barrier? That's the question, isn't it? My first thought was some heretofore unknown technique for conjuring shields. Needless to say, I'm out of my depth when it comes to matters of magic. Which is precisely why I plan to speak with the Elder Seed Seer when she arrives. If anyone can help us find a way to overcome the blasphemy's protection, it's her. In the meantime, could we trouble you to help with the not-so-small matter of people changing into beasts? The blasphemy's horde was large enough when we first found it. We can't afford for more to join its ranks. Very well, we shall reconvene with Lord Artwarel and discuss strategy. Before you go, there's something else you should know about the tower. From the moment we set foot inside, I could swear there was someone or something watching us. I shrugged it off, thinking it a figment of my imagination, but in hindsight, I'm not so sure. Something's lurking in there. Nothing to worry ourselves about now, but best keep on your guard when we do finally return to the tower, eh? Okie dokie. I'm gonna switch back to Reaper since I'm doing different stuff now. Artwarel! Been a minute, huh? Ah, Katarina, it is good to have you with us, my friend. Indeed, wait a minute. I know this man. I think I also gave him a Cockney accent. God damn it. Indeed, the road before us is not an easy one, and a woman of your talents will prove invaluable to our efforts. We but recently returned from reconnaissance, wherein we made a few rather surprising discoveries. First and foremost, we were pleased to discover that no one residing within Camp Broken Glass or Tertium have turned, no doubt thanks to the considered efforts of Maxima, Alphino, and Alice. However, we have reason to believe those who did turn all hail from Locus Aeneas. You mean Corvus, the Guardian's ancestral home? The very same. When the ill effects of the final days began to manifest there, a number of Guardian refugees from the region sought sanctuary in Garlemald. That's okay, Aquarion. I did not do very well. Bojo is okay. I will revisit. I do plan on continuing the grind and like continuing my progress through it. But I wanted to take a little bit of a break from it and get back to other things that I had planned for tonight. Because I did not realize how it's a lot, but it's a good lot. It's a good lot. I just was done for now. I was okay. Let me turn the volume up for you. Well, Tito, that's what I do. I'm full of accents. Not good ones. A lot of Boja is very off-stream. That is what I'm gathering, and that's definitely what I'm gonna be doing. Because now I have another little thing to my to-do list. I got my island stuff. I got Boja. I'm down for it. And like I said, I'll call you up. You better listen. You better be ready. You better be locked and loaded because saving the story for I mean, I'll try to save. Obviously, I'm gonna save the story for stream. But like any of the cluster, what is it? Cluster farming. I'm gonna try. So I'll call you up. I'll call you up. And the free company. If anybody else happens to be, I will bother people. I will be bothering people. This is my warning. Although I'm probably, it's still gonna. I'm gonna break my own social barrier of feeling like I'm a burden on people, and I will bother people. I'm unlocked. Sorry, Bree. You gotta hire. You do not need to be sorry, Aquarion. You do not need to be. Join us. Join us. We'll Boja together. Bojangles won't know what hit it, because it will be us. Oh God, who is speaking? No, Keeper of the Entwined Serpents is... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm also like... Work was pretty stressful this week. And my energy levels have been just kind of... So I apologize for not... I'm not apologizing. I'm not apologizing! But I'm also not going to say fuck you. Thank you for bearing with me as my energy levels have been all over the place because work has been stressful this week because there's like a big event, kind of company event happening next week, and it feels like everybody was just trying to shove in as many creative tickets as possible in the week prior, this week. And so I was up to my eyeballs in work, and also I had other stuff that I wanted to do, like I had health things to take care of, and I had, so yeah. Thank you. Not sorry. Thank you for bearing with me. Who was speaking? Keeper of the Entwined Serpents. But the capital was already in ruins when they arrived. They were offered asylum, but many refused and instead chose to fend for themselves on the outskirts of the city. We are of mind to go. That is Artwarel. Why am I continuing that accent? We're of mind to go and speak with them directly. If you would care to join us, perhaps together we can learn what of their recent circumstances has triggered such terrible change among their people. Probably sadness. Oh my god, look at all those potions. Time being of the essence, I believe it prudent we split into 2 groups. Cover as much ground as we may, as quickly as possible. If you and Master Fortuno would inquire about the people of Victor's spoils, the 2 of us shall see what we may learn at Liminal Station 4. I'm so sorry I had beans for lunch. When you've finished, pray meet us there. Thank you, Archwell, for crop dusting Fortuno. Even though Fortuno and I are on better terms, he still deserves a little bit of crop dust because he's kind of a stick in the mud. Victor's spoils is to the east of here, yes? Let us be off. Healthy little crop dust. Fly my... Oh, right, I turned my... You know what? Nah, let's enjoy the snowy music. I turned my mount music off, but... Man, this fucking place was so depressing. Actually, this and like early Thavnir were like probably some of the most depressing bits of Final Fantasy XIV period. Like the only other thing that comes close, I feel like, is the Sorrows of Werlit, which is honestly not that far off because Sorrows of Werlit were Shadowbringers. Yes. Kibbs, how could I possibly forget? How could I possibly forget? I think about them more often than I care to admit. Like, it will hit me. I'll be in the middle of the day and be like, oh, fuck, remember those? Yes, I remember them. I do. Yawn was not for them. That was for me. Okay, Fortuno. That they should choose to reside here in the cold, I can but presume they will not be amenable to conversation. Even so, we must not be deterred. Come. Garlemald has their pride, and we cannot submit to Eorzean Alliance aid. Your pride goeth before the fall, Aquarion. Pride goeth before the fall. They should, oh wait, I already read that. I thought that was a different dialogue. My bad. It is a little late, but I'm powering through. I want to go a little bit longer. I'm not done. All right, I'm here. Please talk to me. Please. Please! Hello, weary refugee. Talk. What is there to talk about? We've no home, no future, nothing. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows on, so please feel free to lurk if that's your vibe, but also welcome in. This doom spells the end for us all. Come to hear our grievances, have you? We've more than you have time to hear them, I'm sure. We've not lost not one, but 2 homes. Our loved ones, our livelihood. There's nothing left. I served my time in the military, aye. For what? To lose all my friends? My son? And there was naught to show for it but our claim to Locus Aminis. Or so we thought. Calamity was visited upon us for reasons we know not, and when we thought to flee, it followed on our heels to Garlemald. Ruin and ash at every turn. Can't imagine why you or anyone else would feign interest in our troubles, but if you insist, you'll find a great many of the people here were in the military at one time or another, some retiring with honors and others without. Sadly, I'm one of the latter. Bore one too many scars in battle. Even so, my contributions were enough to warrant leave to move to Locus Aminis. It was a land of warmth and bounty. The Corvosi rebellion admittedly proved troublesome for a time, but it didn't take long for the 2nd Legion. That is so weird that they put it like that, but anyway, the 2nd Legion to quell their uprising. Could practically drown in calm and quiet. And then one day the skies came alive with flame. We were overrun by all manner of foul beasts born of our brothers and sisters. The 2nd Legion barely had time to assemble their forces before they were overrun and stuffed out. We barely escaped with our lives. But we were greeted only with more wreck and ruin on our arrival here, and we've not the strength to take our home back from the Corvosi a 2nd time. There's nothing left for us anywhere. Yeah, so it's fucking rough out here, Fortuno. Did you learn aught of how they came to be in such dire straits? Yeah, dude. War. I see. I heard much of the same. Honestly, this song, like, the longer I play this game, the harder this song hits. This is one of those songs that I think gets better with age. Like, I feel... like, obviously, when it was introduced in its expansion, it hit pretty hard because Shadowbringers is already hard-hitting. But, like, even continuing on, it just gets... it just gets even more emotional. Maybe nostalgia, like, they've managed to, like, strike this very nice balance between, like, obviously juxtaposing it with, like, whatever the context is currently, but then it's just the right amount of nostalgia. Just a dash. Because, I mean, obviously, here they could have used just, like, all Endwalker music, and it would have been still hard-hitting, but, like, the fact that they were like, no, hold on. Let's pull one from the Shadowbringers bucket. Let's go a little further back, and I think it was an excellent choice artistically. Anyway, that's my meta commentary, I suppose. The military forces of Locus Aminis were defeated in the wake of the final days. Desperate to survive, they naturally fled to Garlemald seeking sanctuary. It was their hope that the might of the Empire would allow them to reclaim the home they were forced to abandon. The capital was already in ruin when they arrived. Needless to say, the lands they have long believed to be their ancestral home of the Garlean people may remain forever lost to them. Those unfamiliar with history would believe they have always resided in the bitter cold climes of northern Ilsabard, but that was only after the Corvosi invaded 800 years prior. With the advent of Magitech, I imagined it was all too easy for Emperor Solus to rally his people to take back what they believed to be rightfully theirs. Yet history would tell us true, that the land they called Locus Aminis has been known by other names, has served as home to myriad peoples. Wow, this is starting to feel really fucking topical. Starting, I say. This has been and is continuing to feel extremely topical to a very real world conflict that continues to, rage on to this day within our lifetimes. Indeed, one need only look back to the Allegans' reign in the Third Astral Era to give lie to the Garlean claims of sovereignty. It's almost as if borders are kind of bullshit, and we all made it up. I mean,
but even still, it's the system that we exist in, and it's not that easy. But I'm not a political science major. I'm an artist, so I'm supposed to have dumb ideas, right? There's a quote, not a quote per se, but there's like a. I'm sorry, I'm getting off the top. I'm not sorry. It's my stream. I can do what I want. I'm getting off topic, sort of, tangent-ish. There is a I say quote, but it's really like an online post, but I guess it could be quoted from like Grimes. I know, not the greatest. Grimes has committed, I mean, Grimes has crimes, I guess to say, social crimes, not like literal crimes. I don't think. I don't know her. But anyway, she said something like, she went off on like a little bit of a thread or whatever on Twitter, and it kind of ended it with like, look, I don't have all the answers, but like, I'm an artist. Like, I'm the one that's supposed to, I'm the creative type. I'm the artist type. I'm supposed to come up with ideas. I'm supposed to be the dumb one. Kind of. I'm totally paraphrasing, and I don't know if I captured it fully, but like, that's kind of what she said. And that stuck with me, because like, that's how I feel when I approach like stuff that's really complicated. I like to, I mean, I'm generally educated, and I try to be educated on stuff, but like, the way I approach things is from like an artist perspective, because I'm a very creative minded individual. And so, you know, that's kind of, I guess I'm kind of an idea girl. So I may say something that's a little dumb, or I may say something that seems a little simplistic on the surface, but like, I'm supposed to come up with the ideas, and someone smarter is supposed to take them and like evolve upon them, or, you know, expound and iterate, and you know what I mean? So like, it's kind of like the whole thing, her commentary on that is just like, that's her contribution. And so like, that's how it's supposed to go. Somebody else is supposed to take it and run with it. That's kind of how I approach stuff. I feel like what I could offer. Like, I can only give my context and my experience and my opinion, but hopefully, you know, it'll inspire somebody else, somebody smarter, somebody more able to, yeah. Anyway. That's how I feel when I talk about real world stuff on stream, where I'm like, who the fuck am I? I'm just some girl on the internet who plays video games and makes art. But hopefully, maybe, I don't know, somehow, somewhere down the line, somebody else who either has the same idea or, you know, it'll carry on. It'll forge ahead. It'll forge ahead, to use the words of Final Fantasy XIV. See, I brought it back. I'm really good at this. Art can be found everywhere, even in the fires of wars inside of the site of pyres, burning homes. Yeah, we all carry on. Holy shit! Whoa. Hell yeah. Poetry can be morbid as such, and so can art. If that totally makes sense. Yes. I'm sorry, Tino. I'm sorry that you're stuck in it. Oh, also, I think watch time is supposed to be a command, but I don't. It might be not uptime. Watch age, maybe. I'm so sorry, Tito. I cannot remember what the actual command is, but also thank you for saying that you've never heard me say anything dumb, because listen, I've been on this earth for long enough. I've definitely said some dumb shit. 100% I've definitely said some dumb shit. As we all have, thus is human. To say dumb shit is to be human. Okay. Tangent over. I'm gonna get back to the dialogue. Yet even had they such ancestral ties to Locus Aminus, antecedents cannot justify their animosity to foreign peoples. Animosity poorly veiled by delusions of justice, as has been the case for so many nations throughout history. Would that man had the sense and strength to... oh my gosh. Would that man had the sense and strength of will to break free from such chains of hatred. Hell yeah, Aquarion. That's a vibe, too.
Help! Someone help! They've turned!
Another monster. Quickly, Katarina, we have a moment to lose.
We haven't a moment to lose. I can articulate. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm sleepy. I'm an EP girl. Okay. I woke up early and I have not been sleeping super great. Bippy. Okay, sullen refugee. Oh no. Oh dear.
Everything all right back there?
I think so. I think it is. Maybe. Probably not, but... one of my mates seems unwell, so I thought to come over and look in on him. Next thing I knew, he... Oh god, is it the old man? No one appears to be injured. Did he not attack? He just walked off in the direction of the tower, in a daze, as if it was calling to him. Ah, shit, dude. Ah, shit, dude. He could not have gone far. If you would go after him, I will remain here and see that all are accounted for. Ooh, I'm gonna fly. That doesn't look good. He's got multiple faces on him. That's usually a bad sign when you have multiple faces on you. Well, I've been getting my little puffball a lot in my mount roulette. I needed to know that the lustful inn of female adventurers was available. Well, you know, I'm glad Steam was able to, I'm glad Steam was able to keep you up to date on that. Hey, did you know the lustful inn of female adventurers? It's available. Did you know that? Everybody knows that now. The news, bringing you the news that you need. The news that we all crave. How else would you know, you know? The beast is slain then. Thank the heavens. For a blessing no others have turned, and a measure of calm has been restored, but only for the moment. Witnesses were able to offer a clue as to the source of the transformation. They claimed the afflicted was listening to this radio. Oh god, they're doing the radio shit again. Even now it continues to play the same cryptic message. 7 days. I'm just kidding. What is it saying? Empire, no more. Never again. Rise. Ashes. Though distorted by the radio static, you can hear a voice saying the Empire is no more. Never again shall it rise from the ashes. I wish I had a radio demon. I need to get voice mod or something. I want to be able to do cool voices. With, like, effects and stuff. I can only go so far with my accents, you know what I mean? But how is this possible? There are no facilities left standing that could possibly deliver a broadcast. Anima was capable of sending such a message. Be that as it may, Anima is no more, and the Tower of Babel has fallen into disrepair. By your hand, no less. Which begs the question, who, or perhaps what, could be behind this? Katerina, Master Fortuneau, a moment if you would. Mervib! Shortly after we finished our inquiry at Liminal Station 4, Lord Aymeric and Admiral Mervib arrived and requested an audience. Apologies for our late arrival, knowing firsthand the devastation, but of which blasphemies are capable. I discussed the matter with the Admiral, and we were of one mind that the situation warranted our immediate presence. Is it safe to presume a representative of the survey team has already arrived? Indeed I have. Thank you for coming all this way on such short notice. Every brand of British. And not even every brand of British, just like every brand of British that I'm able to do, because I still don't think I can really do like a Yorkshire accent or, I don't know, any other dialects that I'm unaware of. Recent events here at the camp have proved most enlightening. And this is the aforementioned radio. Empire, no more. I could do a pudding accent just pudding. English pudding. My morning, my figgy pudding. Well, I don't know what kind of pudding don't they have like pudding that's like pig's blood or something? I don't know. I don't know European meals. I'm American, damn it. I use Freedom meals. Yorkshire pudding? I don't know what that is. Time to study those every British oh, fuck, maybe I should. Like, let's be real. Maybe I should. I think at this point, I know that like not the Allegans, the Alamegans are like very Yorkshires. They say bloody other than like, it's not bloody, it's bloody. You know, it's there's more of an ooh sound to stuff, but that's like really the only like pattern I can pick out off the top of my head. Oh, good night, Tito. Thank you for popping in. Get some good rest. Pudding is meat there. No, gross. Why am I hungry? I'm hungry again. That was like not even appetizing and I'm still hungry. I think I just want a snack. Not to downplay all British food, but I'm never eating boiled fish. Out of all the ways to prepare fish, why would they pick the worst one? Or one of the worst ones. This is, okay, hold on, wait. That reminds me. Boiled hot dogs. Boiled hot dogs. What are the opinions in the chat? I need to know. I feel like I've had this conversation before, but maybe I haven't. But I do need to know. Boiled hot dogs. Where do we stand? Boiled hot dogs aren't the best hot dogs, but they work. I think they're heinous. Honestly, personally, I think they're heinous. I can't stand them. I refuse to eat a hot dog that has not been grilled or fuck, even like pan fried or something. Like, I cannot do boiled. I hate it. I hate it. They're too soft. I want that shit roasted over a fire, damn it. I'd actually rather have it be burnt over a fire. Like actually on fire and charred to a crisp than boiled. I can't do it. Sometimes I want an NYC dirty water dog that no! Absolutely not. Is British food really that bad? If made correctly, yes. Then I guess I'll make it wrong. My American way. I don't even know what British food I'm even talking about. Does an English McMuffin count? That's not even, first of all, that's not even me making it. That's like, but I could, damn, when does McDonald's open? McDonald's is open 24/7, right? I'm starting to think maybe I should get an English McMuffin for breakfast tomorrow. Hungry. I should not be hungry. I had a really good dinner and I'm still hungry. Beef Wellington looks, okay, wait. Isn't that like a really like fancy meal though? Beef Wellington? My potential, what do you mean potential mates? Burnt and shriveled. What? I said nothing of the sort. Also, I don't think I can, I have to think on that one. Whoa, there's a poisoning? Beef Wellington isn't necessarily fancy, but it's a good chunk of work. Even a broken clock is right. Damn. Well,
I actually don't know what goes into the making beef Wellington. I've heard that it's a Sunday roast covered in mushroom soup and maybe crushed nuts and wrapped in a pastry. That all sounds really good to me, actually. I do like mushroom soup, and I like roast and crushed nuts. It's a pain in the ass. Well, actually, a lot of meals that are really nice are a pain in the ass. Actually, it's not mushroom soup. I trust Kibbs. Kibbs went to culinary school. That's a word that I don't even know how to pronounce. I don't even know what that is, actually. I don't think I've ever seen that word in my life. And I've been on this earth for almost 30 years. It's mushroom something to absorb the juices so the pastry doesn't get soggy. I can't fucking cook for shit, so... Snez, I don't know how. I feel like a lot of my streams at some point do devolve into some sort of food situation. I can't. I'm really not good at cooking. Metaphorically or otherwise. I try my best, but I'm a tornado in the kitchen, okay? I'm trying to get shit done fast. I'm hungry, okay? I want the final product. That's what I want. I don't want to do all the fucking prep. I don't want to do the cooking. I don't want to do the cleanup. I want to eat the food. That's what I want to do. And yes, we do need Kimber's kitchen streams so I can learn something. So I can actually maybe prepare. Listen, I was thinking about this the other day. I'm not the housewife type that like, oh my god, I'm just gonna cook and bake and do all the. No, I'm the housewife type that I'll mow the grass and take the trash out, and like I hate laundry, I hate doing dishes, I hate cooking. Like I'm not that. That said, I'm real good at vacuuming shit. And I'm real good at like scrubbing. But and I can mow the grass and I can assemble furniture. I've almost assembled an entire catio for Midna. My drill is actually charged now. I can use power tools somewhat. I'm that kind of housewife, okay? Okay, I need to read. Black pepper on the... It's beige root or the French will get you. Technically, you're not supposed to put black pepper in mashed potatoes. It's meant to be white pepper. Wait, seriously? Which is fucking dumb. I'm putting black pepper. I'm definitely putting black pepper in my mashed potatoes. Sorry, my eyeballs don't eat food. My mouth does. The French make up bullshit food. The French do make up bullshit. The French make up bullshit rules across the board. It doesn't matter. It's food, fashion, social skills, whatever. Fuck the French. Sorry, but not sorry. Black pepper is meant for darker food. But black pepper tastes good on everything. Screw the rules. I have above and beyond the mission. Listen, I'm off on another fucking tangent. Y'all can't stop me. I had to read a book. I had to read a book for work. I know. Don't even fucking say it. I had to read a book for work. And by had to, I mean like, not really. But like it was highly encouraged and I was like, fuck it. Plus, the audiobook was included in my Spotify premium. I'm already listening to Spotify and I can speed shit up on Spotify because it's like the podcast. I already listen to my podcast and stuff at 1.8 times speed. 2 is too fast and 1.5 is too slow. So 1.8 is that nice, like, that's that sweet spot. Anyway, so I had to... Was there a mandatory team discussion about the material? No, but there will be next week. I will not be attending, but there will be next week. But I wanted to... I was like, fuck it, what is this? And I thought, whatever. Let me just like get in their brains a little bit because they're going to be thinking about this. And oh my God, this silver spoon ass motherfucker
spends the first like 4 chapters talking about his childhood and like his upbringing and kind of explaining why he's gonna have this thesis that he has for this whole book. This man, I swear to God, was born and bred in like New York City. Not New York, not like rural New York. I mean New York, NYC, the Big Apple. This man, this whole ass man had the audacity to be like telling his story. And you know what? Credit where credit is due, or empathy where empathy is required. Like, I definitely feel for him that he lost his mom when he was young. I don't wish that on anybody. That sucks. But this whole ass man was like, yeah, for my 9th birthday, my dad, who already worked for like a really high-end restaurant and was already like well into like the upper echelons of society, my dad took me to the 4 Seasons for my 9th birthday. And he had the absolute gall to say this as if it was like a universal experience. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? And so I'm sitting here eating my like microwave meal, doing my work. Like, buddy, what the fuck? And I don't want to listen to anything you have to, I don't want to listen to what you have to say. You are just so unaware of like it. Silver Spoon, Blue Blood, it's like all of the things. And then he started talking about like just really toxic shit, like hustle culture, and like just not really hustle culture by that name, but like definitely started like preaching to the fucking, oh yeah, hustle culture is really good and yada yada. Like you just have to commit and you really, and then he started saying shit that like was really trying to make like cult stuff palatable. He was like, yeah, people on the outside will call it a cult because you have a dedication to your work, but really if they're just haters. Like that's basically what it came off as. It was just disgusting, and I had to turn it off because I was just like, this is so clearly propaganda. I can't stomach this while I'm trying to do my work. Can't do it. For my 9th birthday, my dad took me to the 4 Seasons. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. For my 9th birthday, I was playing outside. I was making potions in like I was making potions in the stupid like pot that my mom got from Walmart. I was putting dirt and sticks and rocks in there and pretending that I was making potions, and I was being a little witch with my best friends in the neighborhood. Shut the fuck up. You got to go to the 4 Seasons for your 9th birthday. Oh, disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna get back to Final Fantasy. I just needed to tell y'all about that. Why did we get off on this topic? Something about boiled hot dogs. I've already lost it. I've lost the plot. Amaric, Dandy, I'm glad that you can have Baymaric on screen. I'm glad Merwib's on screen since I can't get a Stenian right now. But it's fine, I'm a bunny and I don't want him to see me as a bunny. I want him to see me as a kitty cat. Midna is also trying to get me to bed because she's like, mother, shut up, it's too late. A harsh reminder of their misfortune, sufficient to push some wayward few over the edge, it would seem. Yet there still remains the question of who is sending the message and from where. Yeah, glory everlasting Garlemald, which feels Tower of Babel-esh. Oh, hello. Midna, what are you doing? For glory everlasting for Garlemald? No, it couldn't be. You recognize this message? Amongst your often speaking by Lord Nerva. Anyone who lived in the provinces under his authority could scarcely forget those words. He sought to claim the throne after the assassination of Emperor Varus, did he not? After civil war broke out, he all but disappeared according to the intelligence we managed to gather. He could have managed to breach the tower undetected. Or how could he have managed to breach the Oh! Midna, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were right there. I'm the worst cat mom in the world. I think I might have hit her paw. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't be mad. How could he have managed to breach the tower undetected? To have done so and remained unnoticed by the creatures infesting the tower seems a nigh impossible task, unless the radio on the voices of blasphemy. I think that's what's happening. I do. And as it was with Anima, these radios are somehow attuned to whatever signal it emits from the tower. What's more, I had beans for lunch, I'm so sorry. I believe the true identity of the blasphemy is Nerva, robbed of the throne and forced to watch the empire he longed to command crumble before his very eyes. If such loss did not drive him to the same fate as Quintus, the despair he felt no doubt overcame and turned him. Nerva's delusions of grandeur aside, the Guardian's plight sounds not unlike the Sahagin, desperate to preserve their spawning grounds. Indeed, though unscrupulous by any measure, the Guardians found solidarity in their ideology, as did the people of Ishgard and the Church. Adrift without home or purpose, it's all too easy for despair to take hold. Would that a remedy were as simple as offering them land as we did the Sahagin? In all likelihood, the Guardians would refuse to settle for aught less than what they believed to be their ancestral homeland of Locus and Enos, a claim the Corvosi would readily take arms to denounce. We would do well not to further fan the flames of animosity twixt them. Perhaps at the very least we can offer them peace of mind and a means to regain some semblance of stability in their lives. To offer them true comfort and stability, Garlemald must be rebuilt. I'm sorry I had beans for lunch. By no means an easy solution, but perhaps the only one worthy of pursuit. Of course, this new Garlemald must remain a sovereign nation, free from the oversight of others. Oh my gosh, Midna is absolutely hell-bent and determined. Aye, they would see no meaning in it otherwise. If I'm not mistaken, Alfino and Alice have already made strides in helping the people here regain some normalcy in their day-to-day living. The most important first step, but it will mean little without proper leadership. Rather than a single individual, perhaps a governing body of sorts would prove more effective. The Zumi attack, indeed. Actually, I think she wants to shoulder cat the way she's looking at me. You want to shoulder cat? Come on. Go on. Good job. There are a number of former Senate members among the refugees at Camp Broken Glass, as I recall. With their help, creating the framework for new governance is not an impossibility. Then let us call the people together and see what they make of our proposal. She's working on it. The final days has taken much from you all. I can but imagine the pain you feel in the face of such immeasurable loss. And though the final days have been averted, its effects yet linger, and a blasphemy has been born of your suffering. Decisive action must be taken before further harm is wrought upon you. To overcome such adversity is too great a task for any one person. But as a people united, there may yet be hope for the morrow. Oh my gosh, I have cat hair in my face now. While it is not our place to decide how you will move forward, we would offer a small measure of guidance. We were told a number of former members of your Senate yet remain among you. Would you be amenable to an interim government led by these individuals, until such time as Garlemald can be rebuilt? Rebuild Garlemald? Is such a thing truly possible? Even if we do cobble together some governing council, they won't be making anything of that pile of ash we dared call Garlemald. There's no going back to Locus Aminus either. Wreck and ruin, those are our only options. I realize to rebuild Garlemald is a seemingly impossible task, but you needn't undertake it alone. My children are working with members of the 1st Legion as we speak to begin an organized relief effort. And there are others from the provinces no doubt willing to lend their expertise. You need but ask, not as would-be conquerors, but as brothers and sisters of this star, and others will heed your call. If you still see no merit in the rebuilding of Garlemald, then I would instead offer you residency in Sharlayan. I promise you will be welcomed with open arms. Sharlayan? So now you'd expect us to go and lick boots in some country we've never heard of. My apologies if I appeared overly forward in my proposition. Considering our strict policies on non-intervention until but recently, it's not surprising that you are unfamiliar with my homeland. It is an island nation to the north, home to myriad peoples, which is why I believe it would not prove difficult to accommodate you and yours. To be clear, you would not be migrating to Sharlayan to live in servitude. You have my word that each and every one of you would be guaranteed citizenship upon entry. And why exactly would you go to such lengths for us? For the conquerors you barely know? Charlie was long aware of the coming doom that would be the final days, and so we were preparing to evacuate this star, taking as many people and resources as our stores would allow. Initially, it was our intent to save the people of Garlemald as well, but we had not forgotten your transgressions invading Alamigo, your rejections of our entreaties for peace. After a great deal of deliberation, it was decided that we would forego an invitation to Garlemald, a determination made with great trepidation. Jesus, why are you telling them this? That kind of helps their case. We had convinced ourselves it was ultimately for the greater good, though I can think of at least one individual who would continue to protest.
I reckon you're a filthy liar.
God damn. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom. It is indolence. God, maybe I almost want to watch like a playthrough of the 1.0. Jesus. Sage counsel I brazenly cast aside when confronted with the final days in earnest. Katerina here and her companions refused to forsake those we were otherwise unwilling to save. With great risk to themselves, they achieved the impossible and opened my eyes to the error of the forum's decision. Well, I guess terror too, but error is what's written here. Follow the roads lead to ruin regardless. Perhaps we should at least consider it. And it would be my pleasure to invite you all to Camp Broken Glass, where you will... Ow, Midna! Where you shall have warm food and beds both. She scratched me. I think I surprised her a little bit. Admiral Merwib and I will speak with Maxima and the others and consider how best to assist the Garleans moving forward. Should we broach the subject of the blasphemy, however, we will not hesitate to call upon them.
was that? Oh, I have to pick. I choose the red one. Oh goodness, I did not realize how late it got. Whew. Okay. I think I'll pick back up on this next time. I'm sorry that. Oh wait, I want to be in a sanctuary. Wait, I'll go home. I'll go home. I'll pick back up kind of here next time. I'll try to do a little Boja to grind, and once I reach the next story one, I can do that. I'm gonna go to my room real quick. I am. I'm ready. I'm riding that sleepy train. Sit right here in my chair so I can look at Estinian. I'll log out here. Thank y'all for joining me for another stream and whatnot. I'm sorry that I got a little bit of a late start, but I'm glad that it was still a good time with everybody. Goodness, I'm gonna try to rate into somebody who probably has a better time zone than me and is probably gonna be up later than me because I'm a sleepy eepy baby little girl. And by that, oh my god, wait, Lucy's live. Well, let's rate on over into Lucy. Lucy will understand. Lucy will definitely understand. Thanks for stream. Nice look into this other what other video game? I don't know what you mean, but I guess I'm too tired. That's just me being sleepy. Oh goodness, next week. Wait, hold on. I got stuff hold on. Beep bop boop. Hold on. Give me just a second. Beep. I think I'm really only gonna be streaming on Monday. Probably some more trails. And then on Saturday, well, on Friday, I'm gonna probably not stream. And then Saturday, I will be joining the ever loving, beautiful, amazing queen herself, Kibbs, for charity stuff. And then at some point I'll be, yeah, that's, just keep your eyes out. Just keep your eyes out. I'm gonna go to bed. That's what I'm gonna do because I'm sleepy. Keep your eyes on the Discord and all the other stuff. You know Hoopst. You know exactly Hoopst. In fact, I'm going to take this quick little opportunity, since I can. Yeah, Kibbs. Shout out Kibbs. Doing some charity next week, and I'm excited to help support. And I am very grateful that she invited me. But for tonight, we're going to raid on over Lucy. Let me make sure I spell everything correctly because I'm so bad about it. Who's also playing some 14. Yeah. Okay. Good night, everyone. I'll see y'all next week. Have a good weekend. I'll also be in cyberspace, so obviously I'm never offline. So bye, everyone.
I would classify that as cringe.
Not.
Everything all right back there?
I do for content, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, I just know I'm gonna be doing a ton of takes of